BGM からしておしゃれだわ。すんごいおしゃれ。すごいな。ということでガサガサしてます。はい。全然使ってなかったケトルを復活させようと一生懸命洗浄はしてるものの、なかなかホコリっぽさが抜けないなということで困ってるピカクロスです。いけるかな？飲んでみよう。このホコリっぽさってさ、結局水垢だからさ、別に体に影響ないのは分かってんだけどさ、紅茶とかをこれで飲むときってさ、やっぱ香りに直接影響出るからさ、ちょっと微妙だよね。はい、ということで、今日はやっていきましょう。やべ、読み方調べてなかった。待ってね。読み方を調べてなかった。ウィングルボトムだな。ウィンクルボトム教、ロードウィンクルボトム、インベスティンゲーティス。っていうゲームです。インベスティゲートンっていうのは、あれだね。調査だね。だから、ウィンクルボトム教の、推理、調査みたいな感じの。そうそう、ケトル系はやっぱあれだよね。っていうゲームです。終わっちゃったゲームが終わっちゃった。びっくりした。見てわかる通りに、動物です。登場人物全部動物です。で、英国風ですね。英国風のゲームです。このキリンさんが、ウィンクルボトム教です。ということでやってみましょうか。開幕から死んどるわ。開幕から死ん。ウーパールーパーがご主人様なのね。早いな。展開が、ゴールデンアイドル並みに早いぞ。無理がちゃいらねえな。
Well then, Frumple, that was quite the case, wasn't it?
Oh, indeed so. Already made the evening edition, don't you know? I picked up a copy when I went to buy the boat ticket. We'll be quite the heroes, I think.
Hopefully they don't dwell too much on the part where one of the Weasel gang cracked you over the head with a pool cue and nearly made off with all the gold, eh?
Wretched blighter caught me from behind. Just not cricket, is it?
Still, all worked out in the end, my friend, and just in time too, as you have this party with Admiral Gilfrey to attend.
Look, who is this chap anyway, Winklebottom?
Oh, Gilfrey's an old school friend of mine, top of his class, went on to become an admiral, then latterly undertook a number of privately funded expeditions to all four corners of the globe.
Bit of a swat then, eh? We had no time for his sort at my school.
Evidently so, my friend. Right, let's get this boat ticket and be on our way. Where is the ticket anyway, Frumple?
Oh, I slipped it into the newspaper for safekeeping.
新聞の下に滑り込ませればむしろ忘れるのではないか。漢字がもう完全になんかあれですね。非常になんかシャーロック感が強いですね。ティーカップ。
One of Frumple's many teacups.
ティーポット。
A pot of tea. It's still brewing.
まだ熱いね。
A jug of milk, delivered fresh this morning, I believe.
Indeed, yes. Miss Daisy brought it over personally.
なんかこの辺りの感じは完全にシャーロックですね。
Ah, the streets of London. Fair to say we've seen this city at its best and its worst over the years, eh, Frumple?
Nanny used to tell me the streets of London were paved with gold. Daft old bird. It's just stone and dirt, same as everywhere else.
Ever the optimist, my friend. Ah, do you remember this case?
Hox and Fox gang, wasn't it? Made a mint selling forgeries of famous works of art until you stepped in.
That's right. Kept this one as a souvenir. It's a reproduction of the goat with a pearl earring.
お おー、いや、いいですね。この感じがいいです
No,
わ。
we really must replace this waste paper bin. It's starting to look rather ragged.
Yes, and whose fault is that? Don't know why you keep buying these straw ones. You know you can't resist them all when you're peckish.
As I say, we should replace it. Yes, a nice new straw basket, I think.
この辺りはなんか動物だからこそ感がある。
I'm not
Nagi
fond of this
scarf.
scarf. Shame it's been on the short side, though.
これで短いキリンのスカーフって感じがしますね。お、ちゃんと手で触れるところは歪みになってるよ。見づらいかもしれないけど。ディストテレスギルフリーって提督だったんだ。すげえな、キリンとお友達なんだね。謎の招待状を送付、歩道に住んでいる。なるほどね。招待状が送られたのにその招待状の主が死んじゃうって流れなんだろうな。
Any ideas, old thing?
I put the tickets in the newspaper for safekeeping.
なるほどね。ここの T で何をやればいいかを思い返すことができる。
Winklebottom cracks the case. A touch sensational, but they appear to have got most of the salient facts correct.
Never mind all that. What do they say about me?
Ah, well, let me see. Yes, here it is. Lord Winklebottom was assisted, as ever, by his associate, Mr. Frumple.
Mister? Dash it all, I didn't spend 8 years in medical school to be called Mister. Bunch of bloody hacks.
Well, never mind that now, old boy. We have to get going if we're to catch this boat before nightfall.
No, I'm quite vexed now. I shan't leave until I've had a fresh cup of tea to calm me down. This one's practically tepid.
Oh, very well. I'll make you a fresh cup. The pot should be ready now. Ah, here's the ticket. I'll keep hold of this for now.
チケットが取りました。ノート。ウィンクボトム家は出会った動物についてノートに書き留めている。見てみよう。見た。じゃあお茶でも入れましょうか。
A pot of tea.
そろそろ次頃だね。
On a front. Now to pour some out for the good doctor.
ほうほうほう。クリック&ドラッグで組み合わせてみようと。右クリックで説明が出るよ、だって。
On a front. A pot of tea waiting to be poured.
あとはすぐだけだね。
Our ticket for passage to Gilfrey's Island. A pot of tea.
お、ど
And in with the tea.
うやって持ってるかは進まない。
One of Frumple's many teacups. I'll take this, good for the old bones, you know.
ミルクを取ってこう。骨にいいだろ
I've put the milk in the cup.
おう、ミルクティーになった。
Here you are then, a nice fresh cup of tea.
Yes,
That's
aye.
much better. I say, this tastes a bit off. Did you put the tea in first or something?
Ah, was that wrong?
Wrong? Wrong? What sort of animal do you think I am?
A most fine one, my friend. Come along, we need to be off. The ticket says we are to meet a Mr. Walters at the docks, and he'll sail us out to Gilfrey's Island.
Oh, very well. I suppose this will have to do. Tea first, I ask you.
紅茶のミルクティーの作り方にこだわりがあるから。関係性は完全にシャーロックですね。
Ah, just smell that salty sea air. Takes me back to my childhood holidays on the coast with Gilfrey. Even then you could tell the old boy was destined for a life on the waves.
Don't much care for it myself. Went on a ghastly school trip to Blackpool as a lad. I tried to go for a donkey ride. Donkey was furious. He told me I was too heavy. Wretched fellow.
Well, never mind that now, old boy. We need to find the docks and this salty Walters chap who's going to take us over to
さ
Gilfrey's
すがに
Island.
カバは重いだろうな。手詰まりになったらグランプル博士に聞いてみよう。博士のティーパックを選択したらアドバイスがもらえるよ。
One of the old English kings lost his head in the Great Frog War.
アイ
if
ル
I
センス
remember
で
my
首を取られ
history.
た。
Careless if you ask me.
歌さんが王様だったんだね。お船着き場に行ける。春。
A number of wooden barrels. They all seem to be sealed up and in use.
ほうほうほう。紙がたくさん入ってる。
A touch narcissistic, I feel.
ナルシストっぽいかね。どうでしょう。ごめんね。今お茶入れてるんでね。ジンジャーパウダーなるものを買ってみてさ、試しに。50g で1000円するからすげえ高いんだけどさ。 このジンジャーパウダーがなかなかすごく、ちょっと舐めただけで激辛だからさ。なるほどね。50g だけど、1000円な理由がすごくわかるわ、みたいな。ということで、ジンジャーティーを作りました。ここまでやれば多少水が、匂いが気になっても大丈夫だろう。頼れる友であり、同僚。パブへの入り口、閉じた窓。
Keep away from that window. That's in a terrible draft, it does.
後に触るなって怒られて。
Let me in, you bleeding crooked canine. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, in a bit of a jam here.
Good day to you, sir.
Bleeding well isn't a good day. That reprobate Walters has locked me out of my own pub. I do apologise, sir. Shouldn't take it out on you like, but he's going to drink me out of business if I don't get back in there to stop him.
Indeed so, quite the predicament.
パブ。
So this is your establishment, I take it?
Indeed so, sir. Used to be my father's, but I took it over as the oldest of the litter. We do a good trade, serving the sailors and dock workers, even if we have to put up with less savoury characters from time to time.
I say, Winklebottom, I do hope he's not talking about the chap who's meant to sail us out to the island.
すげえ嫌味を言われたから、こいつに連れて行って欲しくねえな。
Can we help you get the door open? I'm rather afraid I have business with this Walters fella.
He's bleeding well gone and locked the door from the inside. And my spare key's in my bedroom on the top floor. How am I meant to get up there?
Sounds rather like your forte, what?
I do have a certain talent for retrieving things from high places, yes.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, sir. It's the window on the right up there. Not the left one. That leads to the hallway and we had it sealed up, as it lets a proper terrible draft in right through the pub.
だから触るなって
Death
ね。
if you open that one.
取ってあげよう。宝石だ。
Ah, pearls for a swine. Lord Winklebottom committing common larceny? Most certainly not.
ありふれて盗みをするってありえないね。
These must be the keys that put-out porcine fellow is after.
おもろいな。あ、そうね。下で取ろうとするの
Well,
ね。
I can see them, but they're rather frustratingly out of reach. Lord Winklebottom.
棒みたいなものを探さないといけないね。
A number of wooden
あの網使えばいいんじゃないのかなと思ったけど。
Let me in.
Well, goodbye.
I say, don't you think we should...
この辺りはクリック&のあれだね。よくあるクリック&タイプのやつ。5問目。
Excuse me, sir, would you mind? I say, there's really no need for that.
Fearsome looking blighter, I'm giving well away.
I say, old chap, a moment of your time. Greetings, my good man.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
ソルティウォルター。
I have a ticket for conveyance of myself and my colleague here with a Mr. Walters. I wonder if you know the gentleman.
That layabout. Oh, I know him all right, but you'll not be going anywhere with him till he pays his docking fees. Nobody leaves this dock without my say-so. No docking
Oh,
fees,
I have
no
to know.
permit to leave.
I say, Winklebottom, this Walters fellow sounds like a flaky sort of character, what?
Well, can we discuss this permit? How might we obtain a permit to allow us to leave
今
the
日はも
dock?
らえるにはどう
Well, you could get
かな
Walters to pay his docking fees, but that's not likely to happen. Tell you what, I'm a bit short-staffed today. So if you help me with repairing this ship, I'll give you a permit.
Manual labour? Don't much like the sound of that. I have a surgeon's hooves, don't you know?
いや、手伝いましょうか。
Well, what can we do to help?
I can do the actual work, but I've run out of wood. I need some planks or something.
Very well, we shall obtain some wood for you.
木材を探してこい
Also,
と。
this barrel of tar here is solidified. I don't need much, but I need a way to melt some of it.
Some way to melt the tar, I see.
うん、
Shouldn't
ハー
be
ド
a
を溶か
problem
す
for
方
a
法。
genius like you, eh, what?
Right then, a boat hook. This should come in handy.
ボートフックをもらって。大きなボート。
Ah, perhaps this is the vessel Mr. Walters will be using to convey us to Guilfrey's Island.
Dash well hope not, what with that blasted great hole in the side of it.
沈むわな。
I say, Winklebottom, have a look at this tiny little boat. Wouldn't fancy my chances trying to cross the sea in this thing, eh?
Quite so, old man.
ロープ。
A long piece of rope.
Looks a bit like my second cousin. Odd fellow, was trying to offer people apples for some reason.
2番目のいいとこってヘビってことかな。
Let's take this with us, just in case. This tar is hard as rock. We'll need to heat it up to get any out.
Can't stand the filthy stuff. Looks like mud, but just you try wallowing in it. You need a chisel to get it off you.
熱波。
You know, Frumple, we might be able to make use of this saw.
Blimey, not the friendliest chap, is he?
取らせてはくれないんだね。
A collection of barrels.
じゃあ一旦、あれだね、棒で取るようにしようか。
I'm not quite sure what.
Picking up litter, eh?
ゴミは拾っておくのが正解。が解除される。届かない言うてるからボートフックやつに。
Ah, yes, this seems to be just the ticket. Perhaps I should keep this hook for collecting out of reach leaves.
どうやってそのフックを使ったのか知らんけどな。
Let me in, you.
なるほどね。
Well,
I say, don't you think we should...
それで鍵を渡すんだな。
right then, this should do the trick.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir. Right then, let's see what that bleeder has been up to in my pub.
キリンで一人乗っただけでだいぶギリギリだろうしね。カバが乗っただけでも沈みそうやな。どんなやつかな？
You'll bleeding well pay for this, Walters. Look what you've done. This bleeding barrel is bleeding well empty now. Get out, you hear?
Keep your snout out me business. I be leaving in me own time. I won't be taking no orders from a landlubber like
おー、
you.
ブルドッ
I
グ。
say, Frumple, this is the chap who's going to sail us to the island?
Fellow looks like he's barely able to stand, let alone sail the ship.
I have no idea what these are for, but they look terribly
よ
nautical.
くあるけどさ、このガラス玉って何に使うんだろうね。
A painting of a ship. It's perhaps not the most refined piece of artwork I've seen.
Probably for the best. I wouldn't hang anything valuable in this place, not with their clientele.
常連客が取りそうだから価値のあるもんはお金と。
These are made by the finest craft sources. This fireplace is as cool as the atmosphere in here.
火つけられたら樽の中身ここで燃やせいいの。
A barrel made from wooden planks. It's empty.
腹軽くか。持ってけるんかな。
I say, barkeep, would you mind awfully if I took this empty barrel?
You'd be doing me a favour. That beer-soaked bulldog has emptied it anyway.
Damned if I can figure out where you keep all this stuff, Winklebottom.
樽もらえた木材手に入って常連客だって。
Shifty looking sort, if you ask me.
What makes you say that? He seems like a perfectly fine gentleman to me.
Can't rightly say. Something about primates. It's the eyes, I think. Something in them is almost not animal.
霊長類だから動物扱いされてねえ。
A rum jug.
Suspicious, you think? Maybe an important clue.
No, Frumple, I mean it's a jug full of rum.
ただ言っただけだよ。
Get your bleeding hooves off. I mean, would you mind leaving that where it is, please, sir? I lose a dozen of those a day to these thieving bleeders.
地主って名前になってるオーナーなの。同じだけ。エル。
Yar! What terrible siren song be that? Last orders are upon us already.
あ、話す前に。
Wake you rapacious rapscallion. I've been eating more beer.
なんか動いちゃったよ。
A sailor's glass of beer. One would hope it is last.
Ah, 'twas but a false alarm.
お、これで戻ってくるのか。へえ。
I don't know about you, Frumple, but I'm a touch perturbed about the competence of our souled sailor.
Chap must be completely half cut if he drunk that lot.
あ、仕掛
Aye,
けようか。
what is it?
Greetings, my good man.
Well, spit it out. What be you wanting, stranger?
Greetings.
Well,
You are Salty Walters, I take it?
that I am, and don't you be forgetting it neither.
Then you want to take us to the Isle of Barghest.
Nope, I be staying here with me drinks. I'll not be sailing today. Not for you nor anybody else.
I say, you rotter, we have tickets, you know. Paid for in advance.
Nar.
Now look here, you bounder. We have tickets and you will jolly well sail us out to that island. Dash it all.
I won't be sailing today. I drinks me beer to wash away the terrible taste of the salty sea water. And hates it, I does. I'll not be sailing again for a while now that I've got that accursed taste out of me system.
Ironic that a man named Salty should hate the taste of seawater so, isn't it, Frumple?
Dashed inconvenient if you ask me.
だからどうすればいいんだろうな。
How can I help you, sir?
I wonder what you can tell us about the sailor who's been slumped over that
話を
table
聞き
over
ましょう
there.
か。
The bane of my bleeding existence, that's what it is. He's cleared me out. Can you believe it? Drunk all my bleeding beer he has.
Very bothersome, I'm sure.
なんだ。
I say, old chap, any chance of lighting the fire? There's a bit of a nip in the air after all.
No bleeding way. Cost me money, that does. And with that waste of space drinking me out of house and home, I need to save every
暖房
last
代
shilling.
その時代も大変だよ
Get a
ね。
lot colder before I start a fire.
I say, old boy, would you mind awfully letting us have that jug of rum you have sitting on the bar over there?
Well, I suppose you did help me get back into my pub. Fine. You can have the bleeding thing. On the house, like.
お、ちゃんと許可をもらえた
Very
ら、
good, sir.
許可をもらったらもらえると。当然だよな。
We should take our reward with us.
I say, Winklebottom, this fella looks like a bit of a bore, eh, what?
Yes, very good, Frumple.
お、小
I
動画。
presume this is the landlord's wife.
Ah, yes. Handsome looking sow, isn't she?
ハンサムなメス豚だな。
Since the landlord is looking the other way, perhaps I might borrow this for a moment. I'll be sure to return it, naturally.
Fella's probably used to things going walkabout in this place anyway.
I don't know about you.
Chap must be...
Hey, get your
見ようとしたら怒られる。うん。じゃあちょっと相談しよう
Ideas,
か。
old thing.
Well, we probably need to get the things that puffin fella was asking for.
あの鳥が欲しがってたもん集めるしかねえな。
I say, old chap,
も
the
め。
fellow over there is proving a bit troublesome.
Oh, him? He's harmless, really. At least as long as you don't greatly value your eyeballs.
Delightful.
You'll not be getting anything out of him till he's got his morning drink inside of him. And I'm not talking about coffee, if you take my meaning.
I see. Well then, thank
じゃあ、ラム酒を、ラムの水差しは、ラム酒の水差しって書いてあるけど、要はラム酒の水割りだね。
Here you are then, sir, some alcohol. Perhaps this will quench your thirst.
I say, he nearly ripped your blasted hoof off.
うわあ、すげえ飲み方。そう飲む必要ないのはわかるけど。
Well, that seems to have calmed him down considerably. Though I can't help but feel we aren't really helping the poor wretch here. You know what, Frumple, I'm rather inclined...
この男は一人にしとこ
Now this fellow has calmed down, I'm sure he won't object to us borrowing his saw. You see? Doesn't mind a bit.
う。酒に酔わせて物取ってるみたいなもんやんけ。
Here you are. A barrel. It's made of wood.
It's a good effort, but I can't very well plug this hole with a whacking great barrel now, can I? Maybe if you broke it up or something.
なるほどね。バラバラにしてくれと。
No.
どうやってバラバラにするんだ？
This tar is hard.
Can't stand the filthy stuff.
ノコギリ
Now,
をこれでいい
Frumple,
の
you
か？
hold onto the barrel, and I'll attempt to chop it up.
Careful where you're waving that thing. No other doctors around to patch me up if you slip, you know.
板になると。板になったわ。
Will this do the job?
Ah, yes. This'll do nicely. I could use this wood for me repairs.
I say, old... Well then.
あとは何を渡せばいいんだ？
No, I don't... This seems Any idea?
Well, we probably need...
もう一回欲しがっても聞くか。
I say, old chap. Well, can we... Well, what can we...
I can do the actual work.
Very well.
Also, this barrel of tar here solidify. I don't need much, but I need a
あと
way
は
to
タオル
make...
を溶かさないといけない
Some
の
way to
か。
melt...
Shouldn't be a problem.
Right then, This tar is hard...
Can't stand the...
あ、今持ってるものだと、ラム酒を飲み干した水差し。
Can't even chip any out with this. We'll need something hot to melt the tar, I fear.
あのね、削ることすらできない。やっぱ熱がいると。ラム酒が入った水差しって書いてあるけど、あれだね。なんか、ごめん、勘違いした。ラム酒がただ入ってるだけか。ラム酒直飲みしたのか。すげえな。で、火はつけてくんないよと。
Oh,
Well, thank you.
very
あ、ってことはそういうことか。わかったわ。開けろってことね、これ。
Now let's see if we can't get this window open. No, it's no good. Stuck fast.
Give it another go. Probably just been painted over.
Well, if you say so, just one more. Oh. Oh dear, well that didn't go entirely.
何やってんや。
Awfully embarrassing.
Still got the job done, what?
あかんことやってんな。
I say, it is rather chilly in here, what?
Yeah, it's colder than Poseidon's drawers in here.
Oh, for goodness sake. I'll have to light the bleeding fire now.
なんてことだ。
A roaring hot fire.
Gives the place a rather cozy feel, eh, what?
焚き棒を温める。
Now to heat this poker up somewhat. Yes, this has done the trick splendidly.
Be careful with that thing. Don't want to burn a hole in your britches.
失礼失礼。懐かしいものが開いてたね。はい、映った。これで焼けた引き棒でタール。
Right then, Frumble, just watch this. Yes, the hot poker is melting through the tar like butter.
Oh, what a noxious sniff. Let's get rid of this stuff quickly.
This tar is harder.
Can't stand the feel.
タールのついた火かき棒。
I say, old chap. Well then,
この火かき棒が出せんやな。
This is just what I need. I could use this to waterproof the repair. Thank you for that, fellas. Now I can repair the hole in this boat.
実際暴風にすごく使えるらしいです
Even
ね、あ
if I
のタ
don't
ール
say
って
so
ね。
myself.
Well, nobody else is likely to.
Well, with that done, I'm finished for the day, so you're both free to go. Give this permit to Walters and let him know his debt is cleared. This time.
Oi, what?
許可書。
I say, old boy, we have a permit here. You're free to leave the docks whenever you wish.
Does that long neck of yours make you hard of hearing or something? I already said I'll not be leaving here while I still have me drinks.
I say, this is just too much. You, sir, are a cad, a bounder, a dashed rotter, and all.
Steady on there, old boy. Well, goodbye.
Fellow seems more than a little worse for wear.
さあ、どうしようかね。
How can I?
Well, thank
Very
でもう一回ベル鳴らすか。
Yar! What terrible siren song be that? Last orders are upon us already.
ラストだってか。
Quake, you rapacious rapscallion. I've been eating more beer.
で、ビールでももらっとくか。
Just 1 minute. That be mine, you great thieving scallywag. Who's off it?
怒られた。
What's that noise? Hey, get your pilfering paws off those glasses. They be mine, you hear?
ほんほん。なるほどね
Ah,。'twas but a false alarm.
no.
あ、どうするかな、切るか。
I'd really rather not.
あ、ダメか。うん、縛るか。
No.
縛ってもダメか。相談だ。
Any ideas, old thing?
Need to get that sailor fellow to do his job. Have a word with him and see if there's anything we can use to get him out of the pub.
I
Now look here, you bounder.
won't be.
Ironic that a man named Salty should have.
Dashed inconvenient.
塩かな。
Well, goodbye.
Fellow seems more.
塩が欲しいね。塩ないっすか。ビールに塩つくもうぜ。
Well,
very good.
塩辛いもんが嫌いって言ってるからさ。
A number of wooden barrels. They all seem... A number of...
もうね、海水でも使うかね。
I might be able to get some seawater in this if only I could get it low enough.
なので、下ろさないといけないと。
I've tied the ropes with the handle of this.
取っ手に結んで、下ろし
Now
て
I'll、lower the jug down on this rope and... Yes! We now have a jug full to the brim with salty seawater.
OK。じゃあ、海水でも飲ませるわ。ろくでもねえな、このキリン。ろくでも、いや、まあ、このろくでもなさがいいね。ろくでもねえな。
Quick, you're up.
はい、ろくでもない行為。
Quickly, while he's not looking, just pour this into his beer.
Yar, what be this foul flavour? Oh, me last beer is ruined, and that picaroon pig won't sell me no more.
Do I take it you might now be willing to carry out your job?
No reason not to now. Maybe the Admiral can see his way to providing me with a bit of the old grog. Go way back, him and me.
Shall we meet at the docks then?
Aye, I'd be waiting at me vessel. Make it quick, mind you.
あ、動いてくれてよかったわ。
We should leave these. My word, there appears to be a storm coming in. We must make haste and get out of the island before it hits.
そっちかいそっちかいめちゃくちゃちっちゃいボートに乗ってるでかい方じゃないのか。そっちか。そっちか。沈みそうだな。
I sail. Well then, Wait, you don't mean this is your ship?
Aye, that it be? And what of it?
I just don't think it looks particularly seaworthy.
She's a fine vessel. Served me on many a long voyage, she has. Besides, I be the only sailor for hire in the dock right now, so you don't have a choice.
That's not terribly reassuring.
Shall we set sail for the island then?
Aye, that we will. All me permits are in order, so all aboard for the Isle of Bargest.
あ、向かってくれるんだったらいいけどね。ちょっと前のなんか、英国風の映画の BGM っぽさあるな。手こぎか。夜乗れたな、カバーもキリンも。山椒魚殺人事件。
Hold on, I'm coming.
Made it at last. Madam, would you be so kind as to let your master know?
Oh, sir, it's terrible. A tragedy. The master, he's dead.
I say what?
It's true, sir. Oh, the poor master. I found him, sir, just floating there in his tube. Stiff as a board he was. Oh, it was horrible.
Gilfrey, dead? But this doesn't make any sense. He was in the prime of his life. The fellow was as strong as an ox.
A very tiny ox, anyway. I say, old chap, I am sorry.
We should take a look just to be certain. Madam, Dr. Frumple here will want to examine the poor fellow.
And if there's even a hint of foul play, you can be certain that Lord Winklebottom will get to the bottom of it.
Oh, my lord, thank God you're here. The master spoke of you often.
Tell me, who else is in the house?
Well, my lord, there's the staff. That's myself and Ambrose, the butler. The gong over there should summon him. Also Pumphrey, the gardener, though he's been moping around outside of late. Miserable old sod he is. Oh, Sorry, my lord.
Anybody else?
Oh, yes, my lord. There are a great many guests here today. The master had a big announcement to make, he said.
Right, Rumple, we should have a look at poor Gilfrey, then introduce ourselves to the other guests. Thank you, madam, you've been most helpful.
You're welcome, my lord. Have you any luggage with you? I can have Ambrose take it upstairs for you.
Alas, no, we lost most of our possessions on the journey over here. Our means of
What's
transport
that?
turned out to be a touch unstable.
It was all I could do to keep hold of me tea.
ずっと持ってるやん。銀の銅像。
Bust of the great composer, Beethoven.
Not just a great composer, but an excellent at tricks too, you know. I hear he was an expert at rolling over.
ベートーベンが犬になってる。
A bust of the great Caesar. Gilfrey was most interested in ancient history.
Good grief, look at his eyes. They look even more soulless than the real thing.
What is it with you and primates, Frumple?
君は霊長類と何かあったんかい？
Oh, I say, a gong. Shall I gong it?
I'm not entirely convinced that gong is a verb, but very well if you...
Gong.
You don't actually need to say gong, you know?
Oh, well, I suppose, but where's the fun in that?
Strange, the maid said this would call the butler, but he's nowhere to be seen. Perhaps we could discuss...
I say, I gonged that gong over there and your butler fellow didn't show up.
Well, he is a bit on the slow side, but he's quite reliable. Well, nothing's happened to him.
Who else is on the staff here?
Other than Ambrose, there's just Pumphrey, the gardener. Such a shame to see the house so low on staff. Oh, my lord, you should have seen the place where my mistress was still alive.
Used to be more of you, eh?
Oh, yes, sir. It's really just a skeleton staff now. The master was away so much on his travels. More so since the mistress passed away. He doesn't need a full staff these days, I'm afraid.
訪問客
What can
は
you tell me about the guests here?
I don't know any of them well. It's the first time we've had guests since the mistress died. God rest her soul. You're the last to arrive, so you'll find them all around the house.
ありが
Thank
と
you
う。
very...
うんこ
Do you know why we've all been invited here?
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. I don't. The master was being most mysterious about it. Something to do
you.
with his research, I'd fancy, but it's all beyond
Wait a sec.
me.
That'll be all for now, madam.
この人が亡くなった人。
Ah, portrait of the great fellow himself.
ウーパールーパーに見えるんだよ
Chap,
な。
eh, Winklebottom?
This is a portrait of Gilfrey's late wife, Ethelbert.
鳥とウーパールーパ
Died
ー。
tragically young a few years ago.
How did she die, anyway?
It was a terrible incident involving an airship.
I say, crashed with her on board?
No, she flew too close to the propellers and, well, you can imagine the rest.
Oh, grisly way to go.
あらら、事故だったんだね。
A painting of Gilfrey's only daughter, Constance.
ウーパールーパーから鳥が生まれる。鳥がお母さんだから。
Another fine piece of artwork from Gilfrey's collection.
I say, Winklebottom, that fellow must have been going like a bomb when you ran into that wall, what?
I think I've heard that one before, and it's not in very good taste.
I suppose when you think about it, it is quite an odd tradition. A little morbid, in fact. Look, the poor fellow even has some of his clothing still on him.
This chap is beyond even your skills, I fear. Let's leave him be.
なるほどね。剥製に対する文化に対する価値観はそうやな。言ってしまえば死体を飾ってるようなもんだもんな。動物たちからすりゃ。
Another fine piece of artwork.
水系の生物では確かにあるね。電話。
It would be prudent to alert someone on the mainland to the death. Hello? Operator?
器用に持ってんな。
Ah yes, hello. I wonder if you'd be so kind as to connect me to Scotland Yard. Inspector Culver's office, if you please. Yes, thank you.
あ、切られた。
What the devil? The lights have gone out.
What on earth was all that about?
I'm not sure. I say, the telephone line has gone dead. And look at this.
Crikey, that's a bit of a mess.
Whoa.
Who could have done this?
Well, one thing's for sure, we're not going to be able to contact the mainland until we can get this repaired.
いつの間に。いつの間にやられたの？針金？
This wire has been severed cleanly too, by the looks of it.
Bit suspect if you ask me. Can we repair it?
Maybe if we can find some replacement wire to bridge the gap.
繋ぐものを見つけてこないといけない。あ、いらっしゃい。
That'll be.
今そばにいたのって、博士ぐらいじゃないか。
Any ideas, old thing?
Let's make sure we talk to everybody around the house.
そうね、まず動物たちに全員に会いに行こうか。来客がここにいるのか？いるわ。マダム・ラビニア。
Greetings.
You are Lord Winklebottom, are you not?
I say, that's amazing. Did you see all that in your crystal ball? Or a message from the spirits, perhaps?
No, I saw an article about you in the newspaper earlier today.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that would also work.
Anyway, I am very pleased to meet you. I am Madame Lavinia, and I am a spirit medium.
Well, quite.
スピリチュアルメディア。霊媒師。
Greetings.
You are...
I say.
No.
Oh,
Anyway,
Well, quite. What can you tell me about Gilfrey?
oh, that poor soul. Such tragedy in this household. First my dear Ethelberta, and now Aristotle. Their daughter must be devastated.
quite so. Very sad business all round. Very sad.
What's your connection to Gilfrey?
I've known Ethelberta since she was a duckling. I've no idea why darling Aristotle invited me today, though. None at all.
お、強調す
Thank
る
you for
ね
your。time.
一生玉。
I believe these are used to see into the future. Rather a pity they can't see into the past, so we could find out what happened to Gilfrey. I say, Frumple, I can see a mist starting to form on this.
No, old boy, that's just your monocle steaming up because of the heat from the fire.
Oh, then we probably shan't get the answers this way.
お前のメガネが暖炉で曇っただけだよって。
A fine-looking grandfather clock, though it appears to be stopped currently. I suppose nobody has wound it for a while.
My third cousin had one of these. I used to mess around with the hands to hear the cuckoo going off.
Are you sure that's not a cuckoo clock you're thinking of?
No, my third cousin is a cuckoo and he really hates me messing around with his grandfather clock.
いやーなんかジョークがイタリ、ジョークがイギリスだ。ジョークがイギリスだな。あー、なるほどね。おもろいわ。ひでえけど。
If I turn the hands, I can make the clock chime. This painting is called Adventure Awaits, apparently.
Personally, I could do with a bit less adventure in my life.
ランド。
A roaring hot fire, very cozy.
パイプ。
This tube is part of the network of pipes Gilfrey used to get around the house. Being amphibious, he preferred to stay in these as much as possible.
Ingenious system, mind you.
独特だな。
Greetings, madam.
What's that, young man? Speak up!
I said greetings, madam.
No, it's no good. No diction. That's the problem with you young people. You need to learn to project, my boy.
We're not going to get very far here, Winklebottom. My diagnosis of the old bird is deaf as a post.
I'm so glad to have you here, Frumple. I've no idea how I would manage without your expert opinion on such matters.
Oh, thank you, old thing.
Thank you for your...
What's that? Move your head closer. I can't hear you all the way up there.
Winklebottom, do you know who this is? It's Dame Celia Wellington Boot.
I'm sure I have no idea.
But she's famous. Dame Celia was a star of the stage. I
え
had quite a crush on her as a young
俳優さん
girl.
なんだか。
Dame Celia's haberdashery bag. Knitting, sewing, wool, threads and such like.
有名な女優のようだ。古い知り合い。塩の味を嫌う。しばらく生きたに詰めて。娘。アンブローズ、羊。怠け者。パイプの中に死んでいた。
Large double windows looking out onto the island.
Not exactly the jolliest view one could ask for.
あ、嵐やからね。
I'm not going to open these, it'll let in a terrible draft.
こ お耳がよろしくなさそうだったね、ペリカンのマダムは。でも、昔、すごい女優さんで、しかも編み物が好きだという感じですね。よし。他の部屋行ってみよう。決定！誰もいない。通路口。
This
What's
door
your
appears to
map?
be locked, most irritating.
Yes, quite so. Wonder where it leads to.
壊れた
Just
配膳用エレ
open
ベ
this
ーター。
hatch.
Ugh, blasted thing won't stay open.
すぐ閉まっちゃう。そうだな。
Nothing of interest in it.
なんもないね。こっちはマッチがある。
Oh, there are some matches in this box. I'll take these, or rather this. There only seems to be one match left.
フルーツ。
A bowl of fruit. You know what they say, Frumple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Well, doesn't seem to have worked, does it?
It's surprising how often a good sharp knife comes in handy during an investigation.
だからってもうちょっと持っていくのかい。今度の中、石炭。
I can't just cause them to spontaneously combust.
When I was in the Calf Scouts, we'd make fires by rubbing twigs together.
I see, and do you have any twigs handy?
Ugh, you don't have to poo-poo all my ideas, you know.
この思い出を全否定する必要性はないだろ
I suppose you.
Splendid.
う。それはそう。
At least we know we can make more tea if we need to.
Oh, that's a relief. I feel like I've been nursing this cup for hours now. So I'll make it next time and put the milk in first like you're meant to.
ほんとずっと持ってるもんな。
Oh my god. Frumple, look at this. This is terrible.
What? What is it?
They're keeping red wine in the refrigerator. This is sacrilege.
Oh, is that all? I thought you found something important.
熟したバタ
A block of butter. Might be useful. It's rock solid, however.
I like it when it's solid. Easier to take a bite out of it, you know.
バターかじるんか。
Frumple, you're the food expert. Do you think we should take this with us?
As you wish, but don't expect me to know what to do with it. I'm rather more interested in the end results than the process, you know.
ああ、フライパン持っていけるのね。なんもなし。
Just some odds and ends.
なんもなし。
Just some crockery.
これぐらいかな、ここの部屋は。おお、なんか、ここは従業員の部屋か。濡れとる。
Ugh, this bed is absolutely filthy. Frumple, what do you make of this?
Looks like some kind of slime or mucus. I'd say this bed is used by a mollusk of some sort. Filthy buggers.
なるほどね。ぬいぐるみ。
This looks like a child's doll. It seems to be a cuddly axolotl.
Bit of an odd thing to keep around.
観賞魚のぬいぐるみを持ってるのか。他調べられるものはなし。100万。あ、めちゃめちゃしんどる。オットセイ。
Greetings, sir.
Ah, hello, my child. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance at this sad time.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Lord Winklebottom III, and this is my colleague, Dr. Reginald Frumple.
Bless you, my children. I am Reverend Archibald Peabody.
Do you know any of the other guests?
I believe I may have seen Madame Lavinia at some interfaith conference or other, but not to speak to. Other than that, I'm afraid not.
Do you know why Gilfrey invited you here today?
Oh, I'm afraid I wouldn't know. I've not heard from him for a few years, until just recently when he wrote to me out of the blue. I know he had something to announce, but I'm afraid I don't know what.
It is most intriguing, to be sure. Well, thank you for your time, Reverend.
Oh, yes, quite so, my boy, quite so.
紳士的な人。あとは黒猫。
Greetings.
Ah, Winklebottom, isn't it? I've written reports about your exploits for my newspaper.
Oh, really? And which of our adventures have you covered?
Sorry, old thing. Not sure I recognize you.
Frumple? Dr. Frumple? You said you'd covered our cases.
Oh, that's right. You're the gentleman's gentleman, yes?
We're partners. Equal partners. Blasted hack.
All right, Frumple. Pleased to meet you, sir, but I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage.
Winslet's the name, old thing.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
I say, it's true what they say, then, about you preferring to walk on all fours. Bit old-fashioned these days, what?
I just happen to think it's rather more refined.
Plus he'd bash his bonds on the ceiling if he tried to walk in the modern style.
なるほどね。動物たちは4足歩行と2足歩行を切り替えることができるのね。
Greeting.
間違えた。
Bottom, isn't it?
Oh, really? Frumple. We're partners.
All right, Frumple.
Winslet.
Pleased to meet
I say, it's...
I just happen...
Plus he'd...
And how do you know Gilfrey? Do you know why you're invited here today?
In reverse order, and not a blasted clue, and I'm engaged to his daughter Constance.
You're a
Well, that's
journalist,
all.
you say. Could that be the reason you're here?
Might be, old boy. The old fellow wasn't entirely taken with me, truth be told. But if he wanted somebody to get the word out about something, I'd certainly fit the bill.
You didn't get along with Gilfrey then?
Well, I mean, I've never actually met him, you understand. This is the first time Constance has brought me to the island. But I'm sure he wouldn't approve of me. Crikey, my own family don't. So why would somebody else's?
So you're engaged to young Constance over there.
Oh, Winklebottom, I'm a changed cat since meeting her. I was quite the party animal, but fair to say, she's tamed me.
You didn't get on with the Admiral, though.
It was nothing he said, you understand, but I don't think he approved. Don't have a lot of luck with family. Even my own disinherited.
I say, that's rather harsh of them.
Too many parties, I suppose. And being a journalist, well, it's not exactly an appropriate job for somebody of my status, you know.
Most unfortunate.
I get to keep the title. I'm a baronet, don't you know? But I'm afraid it's left me rather cash poor.
Thank you for your time.
闇っぽい人やな。
Now, let us have a look in here.
Oh, just some papers. How boring.
Not inherently so, but in this case, yes. They don't seem to be of any great interest. Although it does seem odd that they're in such a mess. It's almost as if somebody had been rummaging
誰
through
かが
them
言
in
っ
a
て読み
hurry.
出さな
Best
かっ
way, in my opinion, gets it out of the way. I much prefer reading things with nice pictures in them. Medical books have some excellent drawings.
One would hope that you at least glance at the words, mind you.
た。グオン。
One of those newfangled gramophone players. The music plays through this trumpet.
Modern technology is wonderful. Just look how tiny it is.
そう。
I say, Winklebottom, I wonder if these chaps know what happened to Gilfrey.
You could ask, but I doubt they'd hear, and I don't suppose they saw anything anyway. And if they did, they wouldn't say.
すごいな。海外のゲームなんだけど、見ざる言う、聞かざる見ざる言わざるの感じの並びになってんね。これ、すごいな。
A collection of gramophone records.
Oh look, they have Sounds of the Sea featuring Periwinkle, Flange and the Crustaceans. I love their music.
I think I'll stick to the classics.
海軍の。
Ah, look at him here, the pride of the Admiralty. They say he had the sea running through his veins.
公式の写真。
Ah, look at this. It's Gilfrey and Ethelbert on their wedding day. A splendid time was had by all, I can assure you, Frumple. Such a tragedy Ethelbert had passed away so young.
Yes, terrible business. Just terrible.
確かにね。ちなみに海外でもこういうのあんのかね。誰？
Ah, this chap is Lord Malcolm Schmidt. I've met him in the house a number of times. A great speaker, although I'm not sure all of it makes a good deal of sense.
Looks most distinguished.
Generally, yes, though not so much when food is around. He can get quite raucous at times.
いっぱい急いで食べちゃう。桜の
A
方。
collection of books,
桜の
nothing
花
of
瓶
any
だ。
great interest right now.
すごいな。
A sporting trophy won by Gilfrey. He was always such a strong, fit chap.
Won a few sporting trophies myself in my youth, you know. Came second in the all boys egg and spoon race back at the old academy. They let me keep the spoon. Had to give back the egg, mind. Matron only laid it that morning.
落として割れたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
An award for Amphibian of the Year. A finer amphibian you could never hope to meet, eh, Frumple? Various works of fiction. These are most likely Ethelbert's. Aristotle preferred his scientific tomes instead.
Ugh, Sharkespeare. The masters made us read it at school, toted old rot. Don't mind the one with the two lovers from rival families of mongooses and capybaras, though.
マングースとカピバラ家。
A relic of the Great Frog Wars. Gilfrey was most fond of ancient history.
I say, that axe he's carrying would do you a real mischief if he got on the wrong end of it.
タイル戦争って言ってんの何の戦争だろうな。バラ戦争あたりかな。それか100年戦争か。
A curious box. Oddly, it seems to be fixed in place. It appears, however, that parts of the map itself might actually move slightly.
お、よく見たら、キリンの絵、写真。
I say, look at this, old boy. It's Gilfrey and I during our school days. Ah, those were happy times.
Not for me. Couldn't abide school. The other boys used to make fun of my name. Dumple, they'd call me. The rotters.
いらっしゃい。謎解きゲームをやってます。ほうほうほうほう。アフリカ。押せるんだ。アラビア。アジア。オーストラリア。見ざる言わざる聞かざるを作っておきながら日本は表示してねえんだな、このゲーム。日本も、これ日本も韓国もなんか朝鮮劇じゃ一切なくてんな。おもろ。ヨーロッパ、イギリス。アメリカ。メキシコ。で、だから日本は認識されないです。桜の置物とかね。
You know, Frumple, I'm not sure we have all the information. Oh, just look at him, Frumple. Died in his house tube network. It simply doesn't make any sense. He was such a hardy fellow.
If we can get him out, I'll determine what killed him. Never you fear.
Nothing to be done for the poor fellow until we can drain the water, I fear.
We shall have to get him out of there if I'm to do an autopsy. Can't very well determine the cause of death just by gawping him through the glass, you know.
温室の方行ってみましょうか。おー、二人が。美味しそうな植物。
I say, this is a most appetizing looking foliage.
枝切りバサミ。
Let's take these with us.
Indeed, it would be sheer folly to leave them. I say, sheer folly.
持っていくという
Because
のは
they're
歪みはある
They
のな。
understood. Actually, I believe they're secateurs.
ちょいちょいジョークを挟むな、本当に。
I don't really want to lug around an entire hosepipe if I don't have a reason to.
地球植物
I。once knew a chap who was killed after getting trapped in one of those. So Bumbles the second. Very nasty way to go.
昆虫系もいるんだね。
This pitcher plant is full of a nasty looking liquid. Some kind of sap, I presume.
What did you call me?
I have no idea what this sap is. I'm certainly
安全だったらもう変われるんだね。サボってん。
a cactus covered in dozens of needles.
I'm keeping well away. Got a dreadful phobia of needles, don't you know?
Doesn't that rather interfere with your work as a doctor?
Not at all. I just close my eyes when I use them, that's all. It's very common fear, you know. Most of my patients scream when they see me with one.
先端教室で使うときには目をつぶる。やめてくれ。ちゃんと目を開けてくれ。
Greetings. You must be Miss Gilfrey. Our most sincere condolences on your sad loss.
If it isn't Lord Winklebottom. Father talked about you often, and you must be Mr. Frumple?
Doctor, actually. That is, I mean, sorry for your loss, miss.
First mother and now this. I think we must have done something unspeakable in a past life to suffer so much pain in this one. Don't you agree, Lord Winklebottom?
There has been some terrible tragedy here, I agree, but I fear there may be some more earthly causes for the most recent one, at least.
You think there's villainy at work here?
We don't know yet, however, his death was quite a shock, as far as I know, he was fit as a fiddle before he died. In any case, Dr. Frumple will be able to tell us more.
I think, if you don't mind, I'd just like to be left alone for a while.
Goodbye for now, Miss Gilfrey.
次にしてようか。よし、大体話したかな。まだ執事とかが会ってないから執事とかに会いたいね。どこにいんだ？
Any ideas on
Let's make sure we talk.
That'll be.
もう一回鳴らすか。
Go.
Ugh.
Go.
あ、切れておる。行ける部屋は行ったつもりなんだがな。
This door.
Yes, quite.
さて、どうしようかな。あ、右廊下、左廊下があるじゃねえか。わかりづら。
A painting of one Max the Tux Sheldon. I say, didn't this fellow help us out on a case once?
Indeed so. Quite the respectable chap now, but had a bit of a murky past, I recall.
Yes, gave us some information about a particularly loathsome fellow who'd been running a smuggling ring.
ほうほうほう。
A portrait of Vitus Varnus.
Maybe somebody Gilfrey knew from his military days. Looks like a pretty tough, brave sort to me, at any rate.
Seems like a most agreeable fellow.
ごめんごめん。今、くしゃみしてたんだけど、生姜のちょっと新しいお茶入れててさ、手元で。生姜のその粉の話したじゃん。めちゃんこ細かくてさ、その袋を開けるたんびにね、生姜の粉が舞って鼻に入る。
I say, Frumple, this is a portrait of King Alec, a most popular monarch in his day.
Oh, indeed so. A very good old boy, as I understand it.
Quite so, Frumple. A good boy indeed.
ほうほうほう。浴室。ここから流せそうね。
Part of Gilfrey's pipe network. This one must have allowed him to easily get into the bath.
Looks like great fun. Would be better with a mud pit at the end of it, though.
そんな、日本のテレビ番組じゃないんだから。
Different seats for small, medium, and large posteriors. Saves accidents with smaller animals falling in the bowl. Most considerate. I don't wish to go right now, and certainly not with Frumple standing here.
Look at this. Silly beggars have put the toilet roll on the wrong way round.
You know, between this and the tea fiasco, I sometimes feel like I barely know who you are anymore.
紅茶のこと以外君は何も知らないんじゃないかと思うよ。
Just a swift pull, and the water flushes away.
Isn't modern science wonderful?
I'll just take this.
You know, I can prescribe medication if you need it. You
Ah.
don't have to go around stealing drugs from dead
Oh.
people.
It's an empty bottle, Frumple.
ボトルは空だよ。
This might prove useful.
Absolutely not. Why, if you take that, people won't be able to wash their hooves after their ablutions. Absolutely filthy. No, I won't allow it.
トロ許してくんなかった。
The guest bedrooms are all down here. I suppose we should investigate.
Don't know why we bother. Even the daftest criminal isn't stupid enough to leave incriminating evidence lying around his own bedroom. Well, that was a bally waste of time. What did I tell you?
I know, old friend, but we had to do it.
やらないといけないんだよ。プレイヤーが選択したからね。
This is a self-portrait, apparently, of a fellow by the name of Lake Cabilius. A renowned scientist and explorer.
Maybe a colleague of Gilfrey's.
Perhaps so. I believe I may have met the chap once at a party held by him and his husband. Very good food, as I recall.
ね。
Ah, I do believe I've met this gentleman, a fellow by the name of Tobin.
Wily-looking chap. I dare say he would have a tale or two to tell.
Indeed so, quite the talented wordsmith too. He throws around some most impressive verbiage.
屋根裏。
From what I recall, this door leads to the attic. Sadly, it appears to be locked at the moment.
Why do people insist on locking doors all over the place? Most inconvenient. Nobody ever considers us.
I rather imagine Gilfrey wasn't expecting to die, so probably wasn't anticipating our investigation.
Well, yes, I suppose the whole thing is rather more inconvenient for him.
はい。おー、カエルとカメレオンがいる。潜水用
A diving suit, used by Gilfrey to remain out of his tube system for long periods. It looks like the helmet can be removed. I know I can carry a lot of things, but I draw the line at lugging around a big metal helmet for no very good reason. A photograph from one of Gilfrey's expeditions.
Jeff suddenly got around a bit, didn't he? Oh, I say, this is a bit risque.
I've never understood why mole rats are so averse to wearing clothing like any normal animal.
Bunch of exhibitionists, if you ask me.
カエルに話しかけよ
Greetings, good sir.
Ulysses Spode of Spode, Spode, and Flabbernacle. At your service, sir.
What a ludicrous collection of names that is.
Quite so, Frumple. And what part do you play in today's events?
Don't rightly know, sir. Old Gilfrey wanted me to come and observe, he said. Worried there might be a spot of bother about whatever it was he was announcing.
Legal bother, you mean?
As you say. Wouldn't tell me in advance what the whole bally palaver was all about, though. I suppose now we'll never know.
Well, perhaps.
So, since I'm here anyway and the old boy has popped off, might as well sort through his paperwork and make sure everything is in order. Lots to sort out when somebody dies, you know. Especially somebody as rich as him.
相続
We
検査
shall
の話
speak more later.
Always here if you need me.
カメレオン
Greetings, dear lady.
Oh, hello.
I am Lord Winklebottom III, and this is my companion, Dr. Frumple.
I'm Vivian. Dr. Vivian Price.
You're a doctor.
Yes. Well, sort of. Not medicine. Geology. And physics. Also biology and linguistics. A few things.
Yes, well, medicine is difficult, especially for a, well, you know.
Frumple.
Oh, don't worry. I'm used to that sort of reaction.
色変わるんやな
Were you invited here for this great announcement too?
Me? Oh, no, I live here. Well, not here in the house, but on the island. I worked, I suppose, for Admiral Gilfrey.
Strange, the maid didn't mention other stuff.
No, she wouldn't. People tend to forget about me, you see, Mr. Winklebottom. Sometimes I think I might as well just blend into the scenery.
What was the nature of your employment here?
You know of Gilfrey's expeditions. I helped him examine the artifacts he brought back. Cataloguing, mostly. But sometimes there'd be something more interesting.
Anything recently? Could that be what he intended to announce? Some big discovery?
No, nothing. I'm sure I would have known if there was something like that. I am sorry, Mr. Winklebottom.
他の
Do
キャ
you
ラ
know of the other people in the house?
Not very much, I'm afraid. I haven't really spoken to anybody. I don't even know the staff all that well. I tried talking to the gardener earlier, but he was in a frightful temper.
You mentioned the gardener was in a bad mood. Do you know why?
Oh, well, he's always kind of grumpy, you know, but he seemed perfectly livid last time I saw him. Thought he was being given the sack, I think. Something about a vegetable patch. You should probably ask him.
Thank you, miss.
新聞紙
Looks like our dear friend Inspector Culver has solved another case. It seems this was an international case. He was aided by a foreign chap named Inspector Waffles.
I'd rather go for a waffle right now.
Is there any time you couldn't?
鉄ゲームのキャラクターかもしれない針金ハンガー
A wire metal hanger with nothing hanging on it.
Maybe his clothes are in the wash, or maybe he didn't need to wash them anyway. I mean, what with him being submerged most of the time anyway.
Might come in useful, I suppose.
何でも役に立つだろうなって思ってこの人すげえ
This must be a baby photograph of Constance.
Look at her little bow.
かじって。
I wonder if I can find any information about that plant we saw in the orangery. Ah, yes, here we are.
What does it say?
Apparently, that sticky fluid in the plant is a kind of resin. Mix it with a strong alkali and apply a heat source, and it'll set
Oh.
hard as rock.
Maybe we could use that for something if we can get hold of a heat source.
This appears.
Plants and whatnot. How dull. Biology is much more interesting.
うんうん。お、パイプ。
This tube is part of the network of pipes Gilfrey used to get around the house. Being amphibious, he preferred to stay in these as much as possible.
Ingenious system, mind you.
なんか、これかかってんね。
The sign next to this light says, "Warning, do not open pressure valve when pump is powered."
Maybe just a slight turn, just to see what happens.
No, Frumple. Now, this is interesting. Gilfrey would get out of his pipe network in here.
Oh, could he do that? Breathe air, I mean.
Oh yes, for a short while anyway. For longer periods, he'd use a pressure suit. But you see, if we flush out the water, we might be able to get access to the body.
Then I could carry out an autopsy. Oh, I do like a good autopsy. Oh, sorry, old man.
ほうほうほう。
Let's give this a turn and see if we can't drain the system to get Gilfrey out of there.
Wait, we can't do this while the water pumps are turned on. We'd probably flood the house. Or, at the very least, I might get water in my tea.
電源を切らないといけないよと。
Photographs from some of...
Chap suddenly got around.
ほうほう、メモ帳とかが出てくる。
A small blade used for opening letters.
My God, Winklebottom, this might be it. The murder weapon.
Other than there being no blood in the water, this blade barely being sharp enough to break paper, let alone flesh, and the fact the murderer would have to dry it off and place it back in his desk after using it, rather than just taking it with him, yes, I'd say this fits the facts rather well.
Nobody likes you when you act like a blasted clever clogs, you know.
On top of all that, we don't even know that this is a murder yet.
Yes, you've made your point.
メモ帳
A。notepad. Looks like the top page has been torn off.
Oh, you know what this means. Quick, give me a pencil. I'm going to rub over it and reveal what was written on the torn-off sheet. This is my favourite.
Here you go then.
It's working, it's working.
Let me see now. 1 dozen eggs, 1 lettuce, a quart of milk. Well done, Frumple. You've uncovered an old shopping list.
Oh, how disappointing.
なんだろう、ショッピングリストのメモ帳でしたか。
A collection of old foreign coins. Gilfrey liked to keep them as a memento of his travels.
I had a patient pay me in foreign currency once. Gave me 1,000 something others as payment. Thought I was rich, but it turned out they were only worth half a crown.
んちょっと待って。円が出てくるのか。
A collection of old foreign coins. Gilfrey liked to keep them as a memento of his travels.
I had a patient pay me in foreign currency once. Gave me 1,000 something others as payment. Thought I was rich, but it turned out they were only worth half a crown.
元気っていうのがどうか。これで全員かな？
Any ideas?
Should probably head outside now that we...
なるほどね。邸内は OK と。外出ようか。ほら、鍵があ
Say,
る。
Frumple, look, there's an imprint here. Somebody must have dropped something in the wet mud. On the shade, I deduce...
It's very obviously a key. There's no need to act so badly clever about it, you know?
As you say, a key. Somebody must... Oh,
鍵は取れない。
hello, my good man.
Do you mind? I have work to do. This storm is going to ruin my plants.
Perhaps you've not yet heard, but I'm afraid your master...
Oh, I've heard. And where does that leave me? That's what I want to know. Bloody inconsiderate of him it is.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
なるほど、スネールだったの
Help
ね。
procure me some kind of portable heat source.
Procure a heat source? Look, Mush, if you want to borrow a lamp, just bloody well say so, why don't you?
Well, if it's not too much trouble.
Oh, no, that's just fine and dandy. I tell you what, you wait here in the shelter while I go off in the middle of a bloody storm to find you a lamp. Wouldn't want you to go to any bother, like.
Most gracious of you, I'm sure.
お、ランプ持ってきてくれるって。
Well, here you are then. Do be careful not to burn your bloody hooves on it, won't you? I'm off inside, now that I've battened down the hatches out here. Don't feel you have to follow me, like.
この中に入って。
Never did like invertebrates.
It's no good, we won't get anywhere in this weather. We'll have to wait until the storm clears up. I say, Frumple, what on earth was that?
Some kind of commotion coming from the drawing room, I think.
Quickly, we must investigate.
熊の方で何かあったみたいだ。
Quick, Frumple, to the orangery. Miss Gilfrey is in grave danger. Miss Gilfrey, what is it? Whatever is the matter?
Oh, Lord Winklebottom, it was terrible. A simply frightful thing.
I say, steady on. What are you talking about?
Out there, Dr. Frumple, out in the dark. It was a creature, a thing. I've never seen such a ghastly sight.
Are you sure, Miss Gilfrey? Could it perhaps have been Mr. Walters returning to his boat?
It wasn't a person, Lord Winklebottom. It wasn't an animal at all. It was wet and hairless and... Oh, God, that face. I shall never forget it.
あらあらあらあら。
What now? Please, try to be calm, Miss Gilfrey. We must investigate.
どんどんどん
Oh,
どん。
sirs, thank goodness you're here. He just burst in, soaking wet, ranting and raving about a monster.
Gah! A foul, fearsome beast! Away! Away with you!
Poor fellow looks in a bad way. Frumple?
Chap seems delusional. We should get him into bed for some rest.
Came at me out the trees, a malign monster! Ah! 'Tis after me! 'Tis after me!
Looks like he needs a good rest.
He can use one of the beds in the servants' quarters. I'm sure Ambrose won't object.
Right then, Frumple, let's help get him into bed.
As long as I don't have to get too close, he smells like a blessed brewery.
Come on then, old chap.
もう何が起きてんだ？
Right, we got the fellow settled. Should be right as rain soon.
As long as the bar guest doesn't come for him.
I say what?
Oh, never mind me, sir. Just a silly fancy.
Did you say bar guest? Like the name of this island?
Stuffed, really, I suppose, but the bar guest is a ferocious monster sent to roam the island at night. It's part dog, part monster. They say that anybody who sees it will surely die soon after.
Sounds like a pretty disagreeable chap, what? That's a poppycock, mind you.
Well, one last thing, sirs, if it pleases you. In all the commotion, Madame Lavinia has misplaced her crystal ball. Says it's been stolen. Would you believe it?
Dash careless of her.
I've promised to keep an eye out for anything suspicious out here, but maybe you could go and talk to
どんど
her.
ん物がなくなる
We
な
shall。see what the problem is.
どんどん物がなくなりますね。獲物を見たと言っている。だらなくなった。
What can you tell us about the lady sat over there?
Oh, I can't get a word out of her. The old bat needs some sort of hearing aid, if you ask me.
These modern hearing aids are a miracle of science. Some are barely larger than a briefcase, you know.
I say, what's happened to your crystal ball?
Oh, it's that criminal sat in her chair over there. She's acting like she's oblivious, but look at her bill. She's clearly stolen it.
財布に入る
It's really not on.
I even tried mentioning the Scottish play to shock it out of her, but she's deaf as a post.
The Scottish play?
The Sharkspere play.
Yeah.
Macbeth. Actors are terrified of it. Think Sharkspere will come and eat them if it's even mentioned, or something like that.
Thank you.
この世界のシェイクスピアってどういう扱いになってるんだ？口膨らんでねえなんか。なんか口膨らんでねえかさっきと比べて。なんか口膨らんでねえか気のせいかな口膨らんでるように見えるんだけ
Madam,
ど。
perhaps you could return the good lady's crystal ball.
What's that? Music, Paul? Ah, you must be a fan. Sorry, darling. I don't do requests.
Daft old bird.
Madam,
What's that?
Daft.
Macbeth.
The cheek! I do not have bad breath.
Well, that worked about as well as could be expected.
Thank you for your...
What's that?
Ugh. Dame Sealy's haberdasher. I I say?
Oh, it's that crib.
Well-
I even tried mentioning the Scottish play to shock it out of her, but she's
This.
the Shakespeare play, Macbeth.
Thank you.
よく聞こえるようにしないといけないんだな。
Any idea?
I'd like to see what's inside that hatch in the kitchen.
Just open.
Ugh,
開けっぱなしにできそうな道具なんてあるかな。針金とか。
This seems unlocked.
あとはなんだ、これとか。
I can't get this into the gap to wedge open the door. Need something smaller.
もうちょっとちっちゃいのか。
No, I don't. This seems.
もうちょっとちっちゃいもの。まな板とか。
I'm really not.
バターはうまくいくわけがない。
I
薬
have,
の瓶。それはそうだな。火でもつけるか。
need a steady hoof to do this, as there's only one match left. There we go. The cooker is heating up. This seems nice and hot now, but I'm not. At least we know we can make more.
oh, that's a relief.
火をつ
I'll
け
just
て。
touch the wick to the flame, and here we are. The lantern is illuminated.
もう火をつけただけなんだけど。
Let's put the pan on the.
フライパンを置いてみたが、
An empty saucepan.
まあ、何の料理をするかはまだわからず、開けっぱなしにするサムシングを見つけないといけないと。お、休んでる休んでる。
Mr. Walt.
Is he drunk?
Ah! A foul beast, more terrible than the Kraken! Be gone! Be gone!
I think he might be dreaming.
Fella's gone crackers if you ask me.
I should never have shot that albatross. Cursed I be! But he knocked over me pint.
Seems like he's delusional, or at least I hope he is.
さて、なんかちょうどいいのはないかしらね。
From what I recall,
Oh, I do.
I rather imagined.
Well,
この辺りとかにないかな。そっか、ちょうどあれだな。あれをやってみようか。もしかしたらあれがいけるかもしれない。ウツボカズラ。
Well, what?
I wonder, was there some trouble between you and Gilfrey? If you don't mind me saying so, you seem a touch put out.
Put out? Put out? I'm bloody livid, mush. The old git was planning to tell me to sling my hook. I heard him saying as much.
he was going to fire you.
Too bloody right he was. I heard him talking about me to someone over the phone.
And you're sure it was about you?
Of course it was. Gone too far this time, he said. Getting out of hand, he said. Just because I like to sample the vegetable garden from time to time.
Sample?
All right, I ate the whole bloody lot. I mean, I can't help it, can I? It's in my bloody nature, isn't it?
Well, plants are frightfully tasty, old thing.
Exactly. You know where I'm coming from. And be honest, if it's a choice between some lovely homegrown lettuce and that slop Beryl cooks up, well, I mean, you just would, wouldn't you?
Well, thank
Go on then. Push off. See if I care.
no. From what I've read, this stuff might be useful. However, I will need something to pick it up with.
大衆には道具がいる。薬の瓶。
Right then, I'll collect a quantity of sap in the empty bottle. Some sap from the... Some sap... No, I don't...
早くするつもりだと思ってる。
I have... No, I... That book we read told us that the sap in this plant can be hardened into a resin with the application of heat and alkaline.
アルカリで固めるとか。
I once knew a chap who was... Goodbye.
アルカリね。食べようとしてる。
My word, this plant really does look frightfully tasty.
食べた。そのうちの
Oh
食物
dear,
ピエがったこいつ。
awfully embarrassing. I do hope that wasn't an important clue.
Oi! What the hell do you think you are doing?
I say, I really am most frightfully sorry.
怒られた。
Oh, that's just marvellous, isn't it? I mean, that's all I bloody need right now. Some great lumbering oaf coming in here and helping himself to my shrubbery.
You know, I don't think your natural charm is quite having its usual effect on this fellow, old thing.
Well, what is...
Well, thank
Go on then.
A nice display of flowers. Lovely, delicious flowers. I suppose a tiny nibble wouldn't hurt.
Careful, old thing, you'll get your head stuck in that vase.
I say you're right. Yes, my head goes all the way in. I can eat the stalks too. There's nothing left to eat in there.
You're addicted, man.
A long round...
Don't go sticking your head in there again. Wouldn't want to get stuck.
A roaring hot... I'd really rather not. How thrilling. I've always wanted to try my hoof at cooking. Ah, look, Frumple, the heat has melted the butter into an oily liquid. I can hardly pick this up with my bare hoof.
Well, what about your mane? That's probably absorbent.
That's a disgusting thought, Frumple. No, I don't... no. Any ideas?
I'd like to see what's inside that hatch in the...
Just...
Ugh,
I say, Frumple, if you hold this...
not a chance. I can't reach...
I say, Frumple, if...
Not a chance. I can't reach it with your whacking great form in the way.
No. That'll... Somebody must...
I want... Go.
You know, Frumple, I'm not... Thank you. Well, thank you.
Oh, quick.
Now, let us have...
Oh,
Not inherent.
best way in my...
One would hope... I can't remove this trumpet, is it? The gramophone's jump. A long metal axe.
I say, Winklebottom, I bet because he's an axolotl.
Yes. I understand. I'm really not. I'd really. Goodbye for. I don't really. I'd really. This seems. Part of Guilfrey's.
Looks like.
I'm really not. I wonder if I can find.
What does it say?
Apparently, that sticky fluid in the plant is a kind of resin.
Maybe we could use it.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. This seems. I can hardly pick this up with my.
Well, what about your map?
That's a tip. No. 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 Thank you for your a fine-looking
My
grandma.
third cousin.
Are you?
No.
Dame Sigurd's haberdashery bag. I have reservation. I'd like to telephone the mainland to report the tragedy.
Problem with the exchange, perhaps.
Well, perhaps, but I think it's more likely to be the cut wire immediately underneath this table.
Oh, well.
Ugh, this
Looks like some kind of.
I'm not sure they're designed for metal, but
Looks like they're jiggered now, though.
I'd really rather. Just open.
Ugh.
Pieces of metal wire. Not the most professional repair, but I think this should allow us to use the telephone. Let's give this a try then. Ah yes, I have a connection. Operator, get me Scotland Yard.
Has it got through?
She's just connecting me now. Ah, greetings. This is Lord Winklebottom. I wish to report a suspicious death on the Isle of Bargast. I say hello? Hello?
What's wrong?
The line's dead. Must have gone down somewhere outside the house. Blasted, I don't think my message got through. It's down to us, Frumple. We must investigate this death ourselves. That'll be all. Any ideas?
I'd like to see what's inside that hatch in the kitchen.
And I have. This seems a sharp kitchen. A bowl of fruit.
Well, doesn't...
I have reservation. This seems a bowl of fruit.
Well...
The sign next to this light says,
Maybe just a slight...
no. This must be a... Thank you. We shall see.
Always.
Looks like our dear friend Inspector.
Right to go.
Is there any... I think I'll leave these be. Not really cricket to go.
I mean, you've done nothing but walk around picking up things that don't belong to you since we left home this morning, but have to draw the line somewhere, what? This is the most
I'm not sure it's quite at the top of my list. Let's take this.
You must be flummoxed if you think...
This might do the job if I hold the door open with one hoof and try to jam the letter opener in with the other. Yes, I think that's going to keep the door open. Right, with this door held open... Well, that was a tight squeeze. I can't really do much down here, but I can have a look around at least. Looks like there are some bags over yonder, but I can't tell what's inside them. I'd really rather... This is a bottle of lye, an alkali used for cleaning. This switch seems to be connected to the pump system that drives water through Guilford's in-house pipe network. Alas, I cannot reach the switch from this undignified position. We'll need to get into the room. This system must feed water into the rest of the house. The taps, Gilfrey's pipe network, the orangery, and so on. This seems... Any ideas, old thing?
We need to see if we can help out Madame Lavinia. We should go
ごめん
talk
ご
to
めん
her.。
元がミュートでした。中見たけど、何も先もなかったね。
Any idea?
We need to see if we can help.
元がミュートでした。
It's open.
いつからミュートだったかは覚えてない。塩。アルカリ性。これで溶剤作るやつね。ここのスイッチ。お前、棒とか使って届けろよとか思うんだけど。結構前から。あ、そう。
Thank you for your time.
誰を助けろって言われてたっけ？
Any ideas?
We need to see if we can help out Madame.
マダム・ラビニアの人だな。問題はこいつだ。
Mac-
The cheek! I do not have bad breath.
Well, that worked.
Thank you.
What's that?
こいつの推奨を取ってやらないといけない。いやー、困ったね。多分だけど、これ取ると思うんだよな。
I can't remove this trumpet. It's held in place with a small screw.
小さなネジね。いつの間にか針金がなくなってる気がする。小さなネジ包丁で。
This is too big to remove the small screw.
無理か。もしかしてだけど、あれか、ペーパーナイフを持ってこれるのか？
It's open now, so I should be able to look in.
さすがに無理か。
Right, with this. Looks like there are some. I have res.
なんか配管とか全部錆びそうだよね。
A cactus.
I'm keeping well.
Doesn't that.
Not at all like.
A collection of books.
オンらしきサムシングがないん、あれなんだよな。ねじ巻きらしきサムシングがないんだよね。
That'll.
あ、そうだ、ここで使ったんだ。思い出
Trying
した、思い
again.
出し
This
た。
line is down somewhere. We must
こ
investigate
こで
this
使っ
incident
て、
ourselves.
使えるんかーいって叫んだ記憶があります。はい。それが入ってたかどうかは知らんっす。はい。 いやー、困ったね。終わりました。
Dame Sealy's habitat.
包丁で脅すしかない
I'd
か。
really rather not. 'A fine-looking
My
grand.
third cousin.
Are you sure?
No, my third cousin.
Any ideas?
We need to see if we can help out Madame Lavinia. We should go talk to her.
この人を助けないと。
I say.
Oh, it's that criminal sat in her chair over there. She's acting like she's oblivious.
Well, that's really not on.
I even tried mentioning the Scottish play to shock it out of her.
This-
The shark spit.
What can you?
Oh, I can't.
These mod.
残念ながらね、裁縫道具とかはいじれないみたいですね。さてさて、
Sorry, my friend. I'm wrong.
There's just nothing you won't have.
あら、斧は持っていけるんだね。
An antique metal axe. It's very sturdy. No.
斧が持っていけるのはいいけど、その斧何に使うんだ。
And really, I have.
なんか人には使えないよな。第二の事件になっちゃうからな。
I really am awfully. I don't really. From what I've read, this stuff might be useful. And really, that'll be.
この斧マジで何に使うんだ。 とりあえず向けてみよう。何かわかるか。
This door appears to.
Must lead down to that cellar you're stuck in neck into.
もしかしてだけどさ、こういうこと
No, I don't think this is.
なわけないよな。そんなね、野蛮人なことはしないよね。
This. It's open now.
地下室行きたいな。あの鍵とかが地下室の鍵なのかな。
Somebody must have dropped a key into the wet mud, and it's left an almost perfect impression.
I wonder what is a key for.
これ後なだけであって、鍵そのものじゃねえのか。
It's no good. We.
何かとセットかね。包丁と斧を組み合わせて最強に見えない。屋根裏部屋ぶっ壊すか。
No.
わけねえな。それができるのは全部にやれってことになっちゃうもんな。引き出しが。
Oh, look. This is a map of the island. This will come in useful, I'm sure. Let's take one of these envelopes. An envelope. A map of the. A map of. We shall.
Always.
I know I can carry a lot of things.
地図を手に入れたところでかあるんだよな。
A map of... This seems... No, I have... no. I'm really not.
なんか叩き壊しそうな気がするけどね。
A bust of the...
Not just a great.
Do you know why we've all...
Oh,
That'll be... This seems... Thank you for your...
お前の婚約者ビビってんだからのんきに酒飲んでんじゃねえと。
I
ある
have
ぞ。
re-
I say, Winklebottom, I wonder if these chaps.
You could ask, but I doubt they'd hear, and I don't suppose they saw anything. I can't remove... Now, let us have... Not inherently...
Best way, in my opinion.
One would hope...
霊長類、壊すなら猿の方から、本当に恨みが強いね。
This seems... This seems... Goodbye.
もしかしてだけどさ、あ、やっぱそういうこと？
The sap and the imprint of the key. Yes, that's filled it nicely.
鍵にはなったわ。
A key-shaped hole filled with...
We do live a strange life, Winklebottom.
I need to mix in some alkali before heating this.
型取りはわかるけどさ、アルカリ溶剤が手に入ってねえんだよな。ここ入りたいんだよな。
This door...
Must lead.
それがもう首突っ込んでさ、
It's so...
首突っ込んでなんとか取ってもらっていいっすか？
Any idea?
We need to see if we can.
Thank you for... No, I have... And... This seems... And...
やっぱダメ
This
か。
seems... Dame Sigurd is happy...
めちゃめちゃ口膨らんでんだけどな。
Great.
What's that?
I said...
No!
We're not going to get very far.
I'm so glad to have you.
Oh,
Thank you for your...
What's the...
No, I don't...
あとパリンではないか、さすがに。いや、なんか中入ってから取りそうな気配はあるんだよね、正直。
Right, with this... No, I don't...
やっぱ取れないね。
No,
なんか物取ってパーンとってくれる感じじゃないもんね。
Looks like there are some... This is a dangerous substance. I don't especially want to pick it up with my mouth, but I suppose I don't really have a choice.
お前口で取れるんかい？取れるなら取りなさい、最初に。最初がなかっただろう、てめえ。あ、いいや。溶剤たら
Let's put this alkaline to the side.
Yeah, let me do it. This needs the steady hoof of a surgeon. Oh dear, well.
何やってんだ
at any rate.
得意だってやんか。
There's a mixture of sap and alkali in this hole now. If the book we read is to be believed, it
Shame it's so.
温めないといけない。ユール。
Let me try and apply heat from this lamp to the resin mixture, and let's see what happens.
Can't see anything happening. How boring.
Give it time, Frumple.
Can we go now? I'm so bored waiting for this.
You know, Frumple, I rather think we can. Look, the resin is set solid, just like the book said.
Oh yes, no, never doubted it for a moment. Looks like we now have a copy of the key that was dropped here.
Now to find what is the key to.
じゃあどこが開けられるか見てみようか。多分だけど、ここ。
Maybe this key we made will fit the lock on the cellar door.
By Jove, it works. Well done, Winklebottom.
Oh, unfortunately it snapped off in the lock. I suppose the resin wasn't really strong enough. Still got the door open anyway. I suppose they must keep a few cooking supplies down here too.
Foolish if you ask me. It'll get all damp in this place.
This system must feed water into the rest of the house.
塩込んだのかな。
This switch seems...
じゃあまずこれ下げましょうか。はい、止まった。じゃあ開けに行くか。
Let's give this a turn and see if we can't drain the system to get Gilfrey out of there. It's no use. The wheel is completely seized up. We'll need to lubricate it somehow.
Bound to be some oil or grease around the place somewhere.
ほうほうほうほう。オイルといったら確かに溶かしてたやつあったな。包丁にでもつける？
I have res...
斧。
No.
じゃあ、空の封筒。
I'm really not sure.
地図。
No.
ダメか。
I can hardly pick this up.
Well, what about...
That's a dis... It's o... Nothing else.
もう焦げてるのでは。まあ、大丈夫だよ。
Any
We
idea?
need to see if we can help out.
Now,
Oh,
not inherently.
best way in my...
One would hope.
なんか救えるものね。
I don't.
お玉とかはね、取れなかったんですよ。さっき触っても。もうその選択肢に出なかったって感じかな。
No. No.
わっ。そんなことない。
That'll be all.
ぬいぐるみを小さく。
No. This looks like it.
Bit of an old...
この辺りのものも取れない。
There's nothing left.
You're...
Really... This.
代わりに地図もつけとく？
No. I
火で炙れたりとかしないかしら。
have. No. I have reservation.
さすがに火で炙れないか。そう、これも取れぬ。ふいー、困ったにー。どっかでドライバーでもあったか？
A curious box. Oddly, it seems to be fixed in place. It appears, however, that parts of the map itself might actually move slightly.
このパズルでも分かりゃいいんだけど。
You know, Frumple, I'm not sure we have all the information we need to crack this puzzle.
一応同じような地図のやつは、書斎にあったね。書斎にはあるが、なんか、明確にヒントらしい形で置いてあるわけではない。
A collection of old foreign coins. Gilfrey liked to keep them as a memento of his travels.
I had a patient pay me in foreign currency once. Gave me 1,000 something or others as payment. Thought I was rich, but it turned out they were only worth half a crown.
I think I'll leave it.
I mean, you've done that.
Now, this is interesting.
Oh, could he do it?
Oh yes, for a short while anyway. For longer periods, he'd use a pressure suit. But you see, if we flush out the water, we might...
Then I could carry out an order.
And what...
Don't ru-
legal?
As you...
Well,
So,
we shall...
always
だって、どこでどう何があってくれるかな。
I've already got... I'm really... This might help get leverage, but I think we need to lubricate the valve
これ
first.
でテコの原理を使って動かせるかもしれないけど、に油を刺さないといけないねって、お前それで使うんかい。ってことは油を持ってくる何かが必要になってくる、増えるもの。これでこれ持てるようにならないかな。
There's nothing left to eat.
You're
持てるようになるわけじゃないと。
gone.
この辺りとかも持てんしな。このままフライパン持っていけねえのかな。困ったね。でそのままくっついてきたよ、でも。
A bowl of...
Well, does
No. I suppose...
foolish of you.
もう一回ボタン入れることができるんだ。なるほどね。ああ。
Just a swift pull.
Isn't modern so-
What?
Different seats for... This might prove...
Absolutely.
取ることは許されない。
Part of Gil...
Looks like great fun.
マジで地図とかどうやって使うんだろうな。封筒とかさ。お水が止まることであれなんですよ。多分ポンプが回せるんだけど、油を刺さないといけないから、その油を刺すためにはどうすればいいのかを考えないといけなくて、油を持っていける道具が何かないかなってことで探さないといけないっていう状態。
I can't remember... This is too big to... I have...
きゃな金具って全部使ったんだけどな。使う前になんかやんないといけなかったって言われちゃうとちょっと困るな。
That book we read. From what I read, there's some.
Well,
Well, I really am.
そうね、手持ちは使いなさそうね。
You know, from.
うん。さすがにね、使う順番がとか思いたくないんだよな。
Best way, in my
One would hope.
でも調べきれてない何かがあるんだろうなと思いつつ。
A collection.
Oh, look, they have some
One of those.
modern technology.
Well,
困ったぞ。
do you know what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No point trying again. This line is down somewhere. We must have. This system must feed water. Any ideas, old thing?
We need to see if we can help out Madame Lavinia. We should go talk.
I'm not going to open these.
窓は開けらんない。
Large double windows looking out.
Not exactly the jolliest.
This tube is part of the network of pipes Gilfrey used to get around the house. Being
Ingenious system, mind you.
roaring off. This painting.
Huh. Personally,
If I turn the hand,
に何も。
what can you tell us?
Oh, I can't.
these modern hearing aids are.
I say,
Oh, it's that.
Well,
I even tried
the Scot.
the Shakespeare.
I say,
Oh, it.
well,
I even tried
This-
the sharks.
thank you for your. Dame Seagull is.
この人を締めるにはどうすればいいんだろうな。
I'd really rather. No, I don't. This seems. I know I can carry a lot of things.
困り申した。
this is the most.
I'm not sure.
困り申したね。
I'd really.
さすが かにぶん殴って何かを壊すってわけにもいかないしな。
It's no good, we won't get...
まだ動けるわけでもないしな。わあ、困った。本気で困った。どうしよう。使う順番があったとか、ないよね。信じたいけど。
Well, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you. Goodbye.
せめてこのキッチンテーブルとか回収できればいいんだけど。
It's open now, so I should... A nice hot fire. This seems nice and hot. I have read... Thank you, miss. I don't really think this... A diving suit. I know I can carry a lot of things, but I...
これは関係ないと。
I've already got...
もらったと。
This is the most.
I'm not sure it's called...
メモ帳も関係ない。
This might help get...
油を吸わないといけないよ。
I'm really not... From what I recall,
Oh, I do.
I rather imagine...
Well,
だいたい調べたと思うんだけどな。何がダメだ？
There's
you're a
a long round...
Don't go sticky.
This seems...
代わりに地図を飾るとかでもないしな。
Dame Sigurd's haberdashery bag. I have... I'm really...
あ、いや、マジで困ってます、今。どうしてだ？どうすりゃいいんだ？だいたい見たけど、見足りてないやつあんのか？
I say Winklebottom.
見足りてないやつあんのか？
I think I've heard that one before, and it's not in very good taste.
I suppose when you think
This chap is beyond...
うーん。
A painting of... Miss...
is he?
I think...
Fella's got
I shouldn't.
Seems like he's deluded.
このおっさんがうわうわうわ叫んでるのも変わらんしな。
This seems... I have read... This seems...
電話をもう一回壊すでもないしな。 こういうドツボにはまった時が困るよね。個人的にこのトランペットを持ってくのは持ってくんだろうなとは思ってんだけど、
One would hope.
トランペットを持ってくんだろうなと思ってはいるんだけど、ネジ巻きが見つからない。
I have. This is too big to remove the.
わあ、困った。
I really. This tube is part of the net.
Ingenious.
Nothing to be done for the.
We shall have to get him out of there.
I have.
いやー、困ったな。
From what I've read, this submarine.
あー、困った。すごく悩んでます。ちょっと一旦お手洗い行ってきますので、このままでお待ちください。いや、困ったな。で、戻ってきたわけですけども、戻ってきたわけですけど、妙案は浮かばず。何してるんだっけ？ペリカン野郎から物を取り返したい。けどどうすればいいかが、なんとなく分かってるけど、そのための道具が見つかんない。
A collection.
プラス、油を探してる。
Any ideas, old thing?
We need to see if we can help out Madame Lavinia. We should...
絶対飲み込んでるからさ。で、マクベスの話をすれば出してくれるんだけど、
I do not have bad breath.
Well, that worked.
全然なんか、耳が遠いから聞こえてねえのよ、この下から。
Madam, perhaps you could.
What's that? Music hall? Ah, you must be a fan. Sorry, darling. I don't do requests.
Daft old bird.
やっぱ閉めるしかないか、この鳥。やっ
What's
ぱ閉めるしかないわ。
No, I'd really. A roaring hot fire. Large
No, exactly.
I'm not going to open.
困ったね。
That'll be all for now, madam.
ね、ナイフ取り出せないんですよ。いらっしゃい、謎解きゲームをやってます。の蓄音機を取っていくために、今いろいろとやってる感じかな。取れないのよね。
I've already wedged this open.
もう開くことができたじゃないんだよな。
This seems.
いや、困ったね。
No. This seems
包丁よりも小さいものでペーパーナイフがあったからさ、ペーパーナイフを使っちゃったからさ。
Well, thank you for your time, Reverend.
Oh, yes, quite.
The gramophone's trumpet. This is too big to remove the small screw.
溶かしたバターをそもそも持ち込めるのであれば、ポンプの方を開けるわ。そもそも溶かしたバターはアイテムができてないんだよね。
I don't.
困ったね。だから、アイテムが足らないんですよ。だからアイテムを見つけないといけないんですね。どこかなーって。順番的にペーパーナイフはあのタイミングで使わないといけないんだよなーって。
I'm really not.
サボテンの針も取れなさそうだったんですよね。
Look at this.
You know, between. Any ideas?
We need to zip.
気づかないと積むゲームっていうのは、
The moose is.
Used to have to wear one at school. Hated the wretched thing. Was always getting it in me soup.
And you didn't like walking around wearing a dirty tie?
It's not that. It would soak some of it up so I'd have less to eat. Rather fond of soup.
Can't get this off by hoof. I think it's been glued on by the taxidermist.
あ、そう。
Sorry about this, sir, but I'm afraid we have need of your tie.
My lord, whatever are you doing? Stop that this instant!
Oh, frightfully sorry, madam.
Can't do this while the old goat is hanging around, what? We may need to convince her to leave.
じゃあ脅すしかないね。
I'd really. Perhaps you should get some rest, dear lady.
I would like to get some rest. That commotion earlier has left me at all sixes and sevens. But I promised the lady I'd keep watch until her crystal ball was returned. So that's what I must do.
浅いですか。このネクタイはもうちょっと先みたいですね。お、これかなって思ったんだけど、もうちょい先みたいですね。じゃあやっぱサボテンの針取れんのかな。包丁でやっても取れなかったのにな。取れないよな。今度で取れんの？取れるわけないわな。フードで取れるの？取れるわけないわな。ランプで取れる？取れるわけもないわな。取れる？取れるわけはないわ。はぁ。
seems... There's nothing left to eat.
You're addicted.
No, I...
惜しいな。あとちょいなんだけどな。ネクタイに目つけたところまでは良かったんだけどな。全然次だったね。
I'd... No. I'd re... I have... I'm really... I'd really rather...
ネクタイはなんかバターの方っぽさあるよね。めちゃくちゃバターの方っぽさあるよね。わかるわ。死ぬほどわかるわ。先に水晶玉をなんとかしろね。こういうことなんだよ。どうなんとかできるんだ、これ。これ持ってきたいんだよ
I
な。
can't remove this trumpet. It's held in place with a small screw.
持ってきたいんだよな、これ。
I'm really... This is too... Now, let us have... Not inherently so.
Best way, in my opinion.
One would hope... No, I...
小さなネジ回せる何かを見つけないといけない。
Goodbye.
Well,
Well, thank you.
go on.
うー。ドライバー的サムシングが落ちてるってわけじゃないよな。
Nothing else.
破片で回すか。ありなんだよ
I
な。
have...
ただこういうのも割れないしね。
I'm really not... Dame Seagull is habitat... ナメクジに水かけたりはさすがにできないね。 Perhaps you should...
I would like.
例えばこれで話したから、その人に話して、あいつ休憩しないんだけどって言うでもないしな。まあ、斧は多分テコの原理で使うんだろうなと思い、包丁がね、今んとこ使えてないのが気になるとこですよね。
I'd really... I have... A map... A map... A shop... A hot... An ant... An envelope... No, sorry.
やー、困ったねー。どうしようかねー。割と普通に。この空の封筒とかをどこで使うかだよな。
No, I don't think this is right.
空の封筒とかキスをどう使うか。
I'm really.
なんかこれで、紙の封筒でなんかやってくんねえかな。
I'm really not sure.
いやー、困ったねこいつも反応ないし。何かに何かを使うんだろうなってのはわかる。何かに何かを使うのはわかるわ。
Ah, this chap is Lord Malcolm Schmidt. I've met him in a house a number of times. A great speaker, although I'm not sure all of it makes a good deal of sense.
Looks most distinguished.
Generally, yes, though not so much when food is around. He can get quite raucous at times. Ah, look at this. It's Gilfrey and Ethelbert on their wedding day. A splendid time was had by all, I can assure you, Frumple. Such a tragedy Ethelbert passed away so young.
Yes, terrible business. Just terrible.
Somehow, I think he looked sad that he...
Yes, sorry.
A sporting trophy won by Gilfrey. He was always such a strong, fit chap.
Won a few sporting trophies myself in my youth, you know. Came second in the All Boys Egg and Spoon.
Various works of fiction. These are
Shakespeare.
I say, Frumple, there's a copy of the play Madame Lavinia mentioned here. Macbeth. You know, this might just come in useful.
Just as long as you don't force me to read it.
今の私の表情は今のオリガちゃんの表情を見てください。調べ足りないやつが同じ場所何度も調べないといけないのね。なるほどね。浅いですか。浅いですか。わざわざ暗い本でぶん殴る。
I say, madam, I have a play here that might interest you.
The Scottish play. Oh, get away from him. Away.
投げやがったり。燃やしやがった。水晶弾持ちやがった。
Thank you so much for getting my crystal ball back. I will let Beryl know that she needn't stand guard any longer.
Don't mention it, madam.
なんであなた
Thank you.
What's that?
I believe these are used to...
No, old boy.
Oh, then we...
で、見張りいらなくなったよって伝えて、
Perhaps...
I am feeling quite tired after all the commotion. I suppose there won't be any more guests now, and the madam's missing item has been found, so I should get a bit of rest.
いなくなったんで、ネクタイ取って、
Sorry about this, sir, but I'm afraid we have need of your tie.
こういう切り方するのね。で、キッチンに行って、ネクタイで油を取って、
I suppose this fabric will soak up the grease. Ah, yes, we now have a greasy tie. How
お
splendid.
前らハンカチぐらい持ってんだろ。
Things, Winklebottom.
いつもまして変なことするんだな。全くだよ、本当に。ネクタイわざわざ着るんじゃなくて自分の服のそれでもやっとけよって思うよな。思う。で、弁に
Right
油
then,
を巻い
I'll wipe
て、
this liquid butter around the valve using the tie we cut off a dead moose's mounted head.
There is literally no simpler way we could have done this.
I think I might dispose of this now. It's absolutely
ひ
disgusting.
でえな。で、金属で、
Lubricating the valve wasn't enough, but maybe this will help us get some leverage on it.
で、回す。
Since there's no way to contact the mainland, we should flush out the body and perform an autopsy ourselves.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? The Guilfrey estate will not be held liable for any damage or injury caused by incorrect operation of that device, you know.
Oh, hang it all, what's the worst that can happen?
キューン。 お
Oh, bloody hell!
ああ。第二の殺人が。事件は現場で起きている。晴れた。
Well, that was a most eventful night.
Quite so, old boy.
Hopefully our call got through to the police on the mainland, though I don't hold out much hope in that regard.
Our first priority should be the autopsy. I'll need to go and have a look at the body.
Good lord, what was that? It sounded like it came from the drawing room. We must investigate.
Somebody please come quickly!
It's Miss Guilfrey again. Hurry, Frumple.
ああ、溶け
Oh,
て。
Lord Winklebottom, Dr. Frumple, thank goodness you're here. I just came back this morning and I discovered this horrific mess.
What a disgusting sight. What on earth is it?
I do believe it's Mr. Pumphrey, the gardener.
Whatever could have happened to him?
Poor chap looks to have been doused in salt water. Deadly to certain invertebrates, you know.
Salt water? Why would salt water be running through the pipes in here?
I need some fresh air. You'll find me outside if you need me. Oh, look at this!
Ah, Miss Price! You gave me quite the start. I didn't notice you coming in.
Story of my life. This is fascinating, though. I'd heard this could happen to slugs, but I've never witnessed it before. Oh, I would like to study it.
Bit grim.
ナメクジって復活するんじゃなかったっ
Poor Mr. Pumphrey.
I say, you don't think this had anything to do with us messing around with that water system, do you?
Oh, I don't suppose so. No. On balance, I'm certain this was just a terrible but entirely unrelated accident. Tell us a bit about your work.
It's hard to know where to begin, really. It was very varied. Archaeology, historical research, even paleontology. Guilfrey had found a lot of very interesting artifacts over the years.
And you were cataloguing them all?
I wasn't just his secretary, if that's what you were implying.
Had you made any significant discoveries recently?
Mhm.
Could that be what Guilfrey was planning to announce?
No, nothing out of the ordinary. Certainly nothing that would be of interest to the general public.
Could we perhaps take a look at your notes to see if there's anything that stands out?
I'm afraid not. Mr. Guilfrey took them and I don't know where he put them. I'd be very grateful to have them back if you happen to find them.
ほうほうほう。
Thank you, Miss. I don't really want to. Any ideas, old?
Should probably have a poke around.
まあね、それ見てるか。
Well,
God be with.
Well, the rain appears to have cleared up at least. This will make exploring the rest of the island rather easier.
Yes, wouldn't have wanted to go out in that storm. My tea would have been watered down something rotten.
ずっと紅茶持って。
Have you finished sorting through Guilford's paperwork? Did you find everything you needed?
Well, not everything. There were some papers missing. If you find any of his documents or such like, do let me know.
Thank you, Mr.
紙の束見つけたら教えろと。あ、地図。過去。東大森、邸宅。墓。墓行くか。
Perhaps we could discuss your family. What can you tell us about your mother?
Mother and I were great pals, Lord Winklebottom. We had such laughs, often at Father's expense. The house was so full of joy before.
I was so very sorry to hear of Ethelberta's death.
The house wasn't the same after that. I had to get away, you understand? I just couldn't bear it. But now I've returned, and Father is...
Dreadful business. Just dreadful.
Had you seen your father recently?
No, not for some time. I was so looking forward to seeing him again, introducing him to Winslet. But alas...
Arigato.
Thank you, miss. Farewell. Tell us more about this business with your family.
Not much to tell. I wanted to get a decent job and they didn't approve. Just wanted me to swan around the estate all day. Not my style, old thing. I mean, I like to enjoy myself as much as the next chap, but one has to try to make a difference, don't you think?
Wish I didn't have to have a job. My life would be much easier without all the bloody sick people badgering me all day.
So they disowned you. Seems a trifle harsh.
Well, quite, old thing. Families, eh, Winklebottom? More belly trouble than they're worth. We'd be better off without them. Oh, sorry, Constance.
Thank you, sir.
おいしい。
The grave of a Julia Zizou.
ジュリア地図。
Tarquin Bernard Flopsy III, 1865 to 1908, survived by his loving wife, 38 daughters and 42 sons. May he rest in peace.
もう35歳。
A chap named Wilfred Pex is apparently buried here. This appears to be the grave of one Brutus Nibbler. Percival Flabbernacle, 1808 to 1905. May Blob be with him. How
おー、
curious.
すごい長生き。
For those we've lost, there are a number of names here. Here's one, Lancelot.
お墓。
These vines are tough. We shan't remove them by hoof or even tooth or claw.
Not even your gnashers would get through those, eh?
I'm not fond of them in any case. Too bitter for my palate.
これ苦いんだよね。
This trusty knife will surely slice through these vexatious vines.
I say, Winklebottom, just imagine if we hadn't found that knife. Worth its weight in gold, that thing.
これ切ります。あと、あ、出ちゃった。
Ethelberta's grave, you can tell how much you revered her.
Don't much fancy being buried myself. Shoved into a tiny wooden box in the cold and darkness. No, I had enough of that getting over here, thank you very much.
エゼルバータのお墓か。なんか、旦那さん死者の復活とかやってないだろうな。死者の復活とかやってそうな空気を感じるけど大丈夫だよな。うわ。これあかんやっ
I
た。
do believe
完全に眉の森。
this forest is...
簡単に出れなくなってる。
We seem to have got turned... Thank goodness for...
お、森から抜けられたってよかったから。復活してる。
Look, Frumple, it's Mr. Walters.
Let me be. I'm not sticking around this place for a minute longer.
Can we just let him leave like this?
Who's going to stop me? You soft-bellied landlubbers?
It's okay, Frumple. Walters clearly wasn't here when Gilfrey was killed. We can let him leave.
Drunkard barely got us here in one piece, probably drown before he reaches the mainland. Still, it's his own funeral, I suppose.
I'll have you know that I be as sober as a judge. After what I saw last night, I'm giving up drink for life.
Well, goodbye then, Mr. Walters, and good luck.
いなくなっちゃう。島を去った。
Any ideas, old?
Should probably have a poker.
海沿い。誰か倒れてる。
Good grief, Frumple. Who on earth is this poor unfortunate?
Oh, as I live and breathe. It's Lord Winklebottom. Oh, am I
Winklebottom.
glad to see you, sir.
Inspector Culver. What on earth happened to you?
We got your call, Winklebottom. So I got here as quick as I could.
すげえな、
I've
カル
come
バ
to
ー。
help, sir.
You don't look like you're in any state to do that right now. How on earth did you get here?
It wasn't easy, sir. Couldn't get a boat. Only a madman would try to sail through that storm.
Well, quite. Hold on a minute. You don't mean...
That's right, sir. I flew here, all the way from Special Branch. Now, you don't mind, sirs. I'm starting to feel a bit...
Poor old bird has passed out. Come on, Frumple, let's get him back to the mansion to rest.
ガッツあるなぁ。
Right, well, we got him settled down. We should go back and check on him later.
動物がある。流木がある。
Some driftwood is floating out on the sea. This might be useful if I could reach it.
Honestly, the one thing you should be good at is reaching things at a distance.
I'm not far off, but I need a bit more reach. Some kind of long pole would do the trick if it had something on the end to hook in the wood. If only I hadn't lost that boat hook earlier.
長いのは残念ながらない。お、潜水艦
Good Lord, Frumple, look at this. It's Gilfrey's submarine vessel. He used this for his expeditions, made some fantastic voyages of discovery.
Too lazy to swim, I suppose.
I rather think he's built for streams and rivers rather than whole oceans, to be fair.
Oh, well, yes, I suppose that's a reasonable excuse.
Some old barrels. They seem to be sealed shut, though there's what looks like gunpowder around the bottom of them. Too damp to use, I'd wager. Maybe the stuff inside would be dry.
ほうほう、早くね。
I can't open these by hoof. I'll need a tool of some kind.
開けたら持っていけれると。
I have... I should very much like to see the inside of that craft, however the water is far too deep to wade over. Frumple, perhaps you could...
No bloody chance. I'd get water in me tea.
紅茶があるから入れねえ。潜水艦がありますよってことが分かっただけでよしとしましょうか。
Any idea?
Seems to me we've seen something around this place which could help Dame Celia to hear us better.
Any idea?
Seems to me we've seen something around this place which could
この
help
辺
Dame
りで見か
Celia
け
to
た
hear
ら
us better.
なんか耳が良くなるやつあんの
God.
Greetings, madam.
I say, what?
I said
No, it's no good.
Daft old bird.
farewell,
What did you...
相変わらず変わらねえ。
madam. Thank you for your...
あとは死体が出てきてるからその死体の検視かな。
Poor Gilfrey. How sad he should end up like this. I suppose we should search the body for...
Looks like there's something in his pocket. We should probably take a look. I'll need to perform an autopsy as soon as possible too.
Let's try to do this as quickly as we can. I don't like to think of him just lying here in the bathtub like this.
You know, this sort of reminds me of that case we had in Yorkshire a few years back. Remember that? Hogfellow was murdered by being pushed down a hill in a bathtub. Last of the summer swine, the press called it.
Shall we get on, Frumple? We should check his pockets. Frumple, will you do the honors?
Only thing he has on him is a key by the looks of it. Nothing else here.
鍵だけか。
He doesn't. Right then, I suppose you'll need to perform this autopsy.
Trouble is I don't have all my equipment. Wasn't expecting to need it. At the very least I'll need a knife, some needle and thread, and some kind of apron to protect myself. Have to ask around, I suppose.
この辺りの針と糸は、あのおばさんからもらえそうですな。あの切り缶野郎から。
Dame Celia's haberdashery.
Go on then, pinch a needle and thread while she's not looking.
Dr. Reginald Frumple, I'm appalled. We must ask her if we wish to borrow her belongings.
Like you asked when you made off with that dead chap's tie, you mean?
Dame Celia, we should like to borrow your sewing kit.
Don't mumble so, darling.
聞こえてないみたい。 ここで蓄音機が必要になるんだな。
You know, I feel like this act.
Wait, just let me move out of the way first. I don't want to be anywhere near this lash up after the last time you touched it.
See? Perfectly safe. I think.
斧は回収できるんだ。へえ。斧は回収できるんだね。
An envelope.
違いはわからんが。
I don't really think. From what I recall, this.
Oh,
I rather.
well,
で、拾った鍵は多分ここ。
Well, we have a key and we have a locked door. It would be most remiss of us not to at least attempt to use one with the other.
well, go on then. Stop wittering on and just try it.
Oh, very well.
屋根裏部屋へ行くと。なんか本が落ちてる。
Look, Frumple, somebody seems to have dropped a book.
Anything good? I like that one where animals from space came down in weird two-legged walking machines, then caught rabies and died. Very exciting.
No, actually, it appears to be a prayer book. We should return it to its rightful owner. Strange that it would be here, mind you.
ほうほ
No luck, I'm afraid. The door appears to be jammed shut.
I swear I can hear movement inside, though. I say, you in there. I insist you open this door at once. Well, I'm out of ideas. We need to force it open somehow.
う。なるほど、開かないと。
I'm really
ぶん殴ってやる。
prayer book that somebody.
ぶん殴って開けることはできないと。あら、でかい。
Ah, Miss Clutterbuck, I wonder if you might be able to lend us your apron for a short time.
I think not, my lord. I'd be lost without it. Give me a minute and I'll get you one of my spares, though.
あ、別の持って。
There you are, my lord. You can keep this one. It never did me any good in any case.
Oh my. Here, Frumple, you can keep hold of this. Thank you. I have
sure.
read.
また水が流れる。水が止まる。
It's open.
これを取ることはできないと。まあ、こういうのは牧師さんにお願いするのがいい
I
ので
wonder,
す
is
な。
this prayer book yours, perhaps?
Oh, goodness, yes. I've been looking for that all morning.
Anda to.
Wherever did you find it?
Rather curiously, we found it behind a locked door leading up to the attic.
Oh, my. Well, that is most strange. I really can't account for that at all. Most strange indeed.
Nonetheless, I'm glad I was able to return it to you. Well,
God be.
なんでこの人の本があんなとこにあったんだろうね。気になりますね。
I can't remember. Thank you, Miss Any ideas on...
Seems to me we've seen something around this place which could help Dame Celia to hear us better.
Poor Mr. Pump.
I say, you don't...
Oh, I don't...
あれで耳が聞こえるようになるんじゃないか。しかしそのあれを取るには取るための材料がないな。考えてみたらさ、長い棒手に入ってんだから木回収できるよね。お、頑張ってる。よく持てるな、もう。
This might do the job. Yes, I can pull the driftwood in towards the shore.
And you almost did it without dropping that antique axe into the drink too. Almost.
これ流木とつる組み合わせて橋とかにできない
Now I
かな。
can bind this driftwood together with the vines. Yes, that makes a most satisfactory plank.
お、板になった。で、これこうかける。
This driftwood plank will make an ideal makeshift bridge over to the ship. There, perfect.
Oh yes, this will definitely hold the combined weight of a giraffe and a hippo. Absolutely no danger here.
Have a little faith, my friend.
中に入れるぞと。
How marvellous! A pipe organ inside a submarine. Goofy was quite the polymath. Frumple, you play the piano. Would you like to give this a try?
Well, I'm sure I could play it, but I'm not really in the mood at the moment.
Look, Frumple, there's a book of music on the organ. Perhaps you could play one of these.
No, I don't think so. Don't really care for any of them.
You've not even looked.
Well, even so. Maybe if you have a particular request, I could treat you to a performance.
うんうん。階段。
I say, I wonder where this goes.
I suspect it leads down to the engine. Probably just machinery and such like down there. In any case, there's a red rope blocking our path. We really mustn't cross it.
Oh no, quite so. Unconscionable. Unthinkable.
Probably for the best, truth be told. Our record when it comes to operating machinery we don't fully understand is not entirely spotless.
いらん機械は危ないよ。お、
I
バールだ。
suppose they kept this round in case it was needed to unstick a valve or something.
Could have done with that earlier.
Well, we have it now. That's the main thing. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to hold my breath for long periods of time. If I'm going out there, I'll need a way to breathe.
おー、じゃあ潜水のあれが必要なのかな。
Notes about the times the vessel has been taken out. Nothing particularly recent as far as I can tell. Times, dates, coordinates, that sort of thing.
All a load of bloody gibberish to me. Oh, I say, the last page has a note written on it.
My dearest Ethelberta, a reminder that should you need to open the safe in my absence, you have only to play our tune.
Fellow has a safe then. Best look into that.
Mhm,
Or some good clues in
yeah.
safes. I've had a lot of good that note does us though. How do we know what their tune was? Fella could have been a bit more explicit.
I rather suspect that was the point. Anyway, we don't know, but somebody else might. We'll need to find out where this safe is too. Maybe one of the staff would be able to help there.
これくらいかな。これくらいっぽいね。一回帰ろうか。
I assume these are...
このバールのようなものをどう使うかだけど。
I wonder if you could tell us where Gilfrey's safe is located.
Safe? Oh, no, my lord. The master doesn't have a safe.
But he must.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm afraid not. If he did, then he kept it a secret from me.
Well, this is most disappointing, I
なる
must
ほどね。
say.
隠してた金庫か。
Thank you, Miss Clutterbuck. I'm not really inclined to start waving a crowbar around willy-nilly.
振り回すようなことはしたくない。あ、そりゃそうか。潜水艦のあれ取れないかな、これ。
Maybe this will help get a better view under that lake.
You can't just stick it on your head, though, you know? You'll need to make a seal somehow.
Yes, and figure out a way to breathe.
Is it even going to fit over that whacking great conch of yours?
I don't really think...
埋めるものを考えないといけないと。これだけじゃ使えないのはわかる
A
けどさ。
diving helmet is rather...
これだけでいけないよね、多分ね。
I have a helmet, but there are a few problems with it. Firstly, it won't fit over my head. Secondly, there's no way to feed air into it so I can breathe. I need to solve these problems before I can safely go out there.
やっぱダメか。何が使えるんだ？
Madam? Thank you for... Maybe I'll take this vase.
Oh.
Why? Want to stick your head in it again to get the last bits of stalk out of it?
ガラス瓶
A
が混
long
ぜたな。
glass vase. I can fit my head in it.
あ、そうか、頭がしっくり入るのか。じゃあこれと
I
これ
don't
組み
have
合わせ
anything
る
I。can use to stick the vase to their helmet.
ひっつけるための道具がない。ひっつけるための道具がない。もう、あと道具が何かあるとしたらここしかないんだよな。バールで開けられるわけないよな。開けられた
A
わ。
little elbow grease is all that's needed for this, I think.
Giraffes don't have elbows, do they?
Well, either way, this seems to be doing the job. Hello? Is anybody in here?
I'm sure I heard movement. I say, come out and show yourself, you bounder.
I can't see... No. Wait, over there. There's somebody heading towards us. Very, very slowly.
ゾンビだ。
Greetings. I am Lord Winklebottom, and this is my associate, Dr. Frumple. You, I take it, are Ambrose, the butler.
Oh, thank heavens you found me, my lord. I've been trapped up here all night.
What the blazes happened to you, old thing?
Oh, some ne'er-do-well shut me in after I disturbed them snooping around up here.
あら、閉じ
Heavens,
込め
who
たん
was
だ。
it?
I do apologize, my lord, but I'm not feeling too well after my ordeal. Would you be so kind as to let me rest a while before I talk about it?
Oh, not at all, old chap. We shall come and see you in the servants' quarters presently.
Very good, my lord. Thank you.
That's disappointing. I was hoping we'd find a criminal up here or something.
Maybe we have.
What, the butler did it? Rather unlikely, what?
Just once I'd like it to be the case, though.
はい。
Now, what's under here, I wonder?
Oh, I say.
My word, what on earth is it? And what has you so uncharacteristically blithesome, my friend?
Don't you know what this is? It's one of those machines for showing, well, you know.
I honestly have no idea.
It shows pictures, photographs, you know, of animals. Animals who aren't wearing any.
Any what?
Well, anything. At all. They're completely undressed. Or so I'm told. I never thought I'd actually see one of these in person.
How absolutely ghastly. Doesn't seem to do anything. I think it needs a coin to operate it.
I'm sure we can find a coin or two around the place somewhere.
なるほどね。ポルノ的なサムシンね。
Some tape used for sealing up boxes and such like. This trunk is full of various knickknacks, trinkets, old tools and so on. Let me just check through the tools.
Oh,
Yes,
whatever.
there's a small screwdriver in here. I'll take this.
よかった、ドライバーだ。
This trunk is full of various knickknacks.
Tape テープで固定できそうだね。
I'll use the tape. I can use this packing tape to attach the vase to the house.
もう組み合わさ、どういうことになってんだ
No, I don't think.
あ、コインがなくなってる。
Nothing under the case. Looks like they've been taken.
Damn cheek of somebody getting hold of them before you did.
なんと、コインが全部持ってかれてる。
This screwdriver fits perfectly. Ah, yes, here we are.
Looks like you've come up trumps, eh?
Ugh.
これでちゃんと喋れるようになるね。
Perhaps this trumpet would help with your hearing.
How dare you call me a strumpet? I've never been so offended in all my days.
No, madam, I said trumpet.
Now you're just mumbling, you young reprobate. Look, why don't you give me that trumpet you're holding so I can hear you better?
疲れるわな。
I have reason to believe you might have accidentally placed a quantity of coins into your bill.
Oh my word! However did these get here? Well, perhaps you should take them, darling, and let us not
めっちゃ口に入っ
make
てんな、
any
よく見たら。
other mention of it.
Ugh, they're all wet. Here, Frumple, you're more used to bodily fluids than I. You keep these, and I'll just take the one we need.
Oh, charming.
I wonder if we might borrow your sewing kit.
Well, I suppose so. Just as long as you return it. Take what you need from my bag.
盗み癖があんだ
The
ね。
bird will want it back after I've been using it to serve the body.
It seems to me, Dane, that you're making something of a habit of purloining items that don't belong to you.
And you're a damn thief.
Oh, darling, it's true. It's true. I just can't help myself. So many pretty, shiny things. They'd be happier with me, don't you think? I'm doing it for them.
I see. It's really not acceptable behaviour, though.
Everybody's allowed one dirty little habit, aren't they, darlings? It's such a little thing, really. They make such a fuss about it.
They?
The theatre owners said I'd ruined the play. It was the meerkats of Venice. Well, how was I to know they needed all three of those silly boxes? I left them one, but the others were so sparkly. I just had to have them, darlings. I had to.
You mean you stole props in the middle of the play? I take it they fired you.
Yes, darling. They replaced me. Replaced me! And it was all hush-hush, of course, but I didn't work in theatre again. These days I'm lucky to get booked for a cabaret night at the Darby and Joan Club.
Most distressing, I'm sure.
To think my career would meet such an ignoble end. Oh, darlings, you should have seen me in my prime. I did all the greats. Shakespeare, the primates of Penzance, waiting for Doggo. Oh, I was marvellous, darlings. Simply marvellous.
Farewell. Dame Seagully's habit. Dame Seagully's
持っ
habit.
てったのかな。持ってったと思うか。あ、持ってってるわ。コインで見てみるか。
Without a coin, we. I'll just pop this in here and.
It's working. It's working. Let me see, dash it all. I say, there's a nude fellow in a bath. You know, he looks somewhat familiar.
どうぞ。
Well.
Well, I'll be jiggered.
I think perhaps we should endeavour to never watch that again. Ever.
Yes, quite so, old thing. Quite so.
隠したい過去がある。あらすだけか。過去について。
Ah, Reverend, there's something rather delicate I wish to discuss with you. Quiet, Frumple.
What is it, my son?
Well, that is to say.
You were in a dirty movie.
Ah, bugger. I just knew it had come out at some point.
You don't deny it.
Would that I could, but no. I feared Gilfrey had discovered my secret. I suppose that's why we're all here. So he can reveal the terrible truth to the world.
動機があ
Surely
るわ。
not. Gilfrey wouldn't do something like that.
And why shouldn't he? Maybe he felt that it was the right thing to do, or maybe he was going to ask for money to keep my secret. In any event, perhaps I should be punished for my sordid past. I needed the money, you see. I was young and foolish.
The old church roof again. Couldn't you run a tombola or something?
I hadn't taken up the cloth then, you understand. In fact, in many regards, this is my way of atoning for that sin.
Well, don't worry, Reverend. Your secret is safe with us.
Oh, is it? That's a shame. It's a blasted funny story.
Well,
God be with you.
動機が存在してる。潜水艦行きましょうか。
I'd really rather not. This helmet fits, but there's nothing feeding air into it. I'll need some.
あ、そっか。空気入れを忘れてたわ。ってなってくるとあのホースかな。
This tube is part of the.
Indeed.
Seems that I might have a use for it. A bit more tape, and I now have a helmet that both.
オッケー。お、だけめんどくさいけどね。でも全然。大した労力ではない。これでようやくここ行けるわ。
Well, I've modified this helmet to be suitable for a giraffe, so it's time to head out. Frumple, you can close the airlock behind me, and I'll attach the hose to the vessel's air supply.
The hose that's held in place with packing tape, that hose, not that it matters. That vase will probably drop off the front before the hose detaches.
I'm really starting to feel that you have no confidence in my abilities.
No, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm just saying it's a good job I know the kiss of life, that's all.
Right, here we go then.
おー、出てきた。ほう。あ、カゴさんがいる。
do you do, good sir? And how are you this fine day?
Hello! None too clever, truth be told. Got myself stuck in this blasted wire. All tangled up down the old tentacles, don't you know?
I say, how absolutely ghastly for you. I say, do you want me to help detangle you from that stuff? Might be a bit tricky for me down here, mind.
Oh, that would be most splendid. Thank you kindly. I'll just pop up to the surface when we're down here, then.
I say, this submarine is really quite a splendid vessel, isn't it?
Well, not exactly my kettle of fish, you know. But I suppose for you land dwellers, it's a useful contraption.
Goodbye for now.
Thanks, old boy. Much appreciated, I'm sure.
ってことは、助けるために地上に上がらないといけないんだな。
Just pulling at it is just making it tighter. I think this needs cutting off.
Nice.
Let's have a look now. Oh, this will come off easily if I just cut it into a few pieces.
優秀な包丁
You
だ
don't。prod him too hard. Had an octopus for a patient once. Tried to give him a reflex test by hitting one of his tentacles with a hammer, and he squirted his filthy ink all over me.
I can hear you, you know.
Right, that's done the trick. I say, what is this wire stuff anyway?
Nobody really knows. You find it sometimes under the water. Not a blessed clue where it came from or what it's made from, but it's almost invisible. You don't know it's there until it's too late. It must be animal-made, but I can't imagine its purpose.
Well, you seem to be free now, old chap.
Thanks awfully. I'll be toddling off then. Blasted nuisance. I don't normally come this close to shore, but I was trying to keep away from a ship out at sea. Blasted thing nearly ran into me. Going like the clappers it was, trying to get through that storm.
How peculiar. Did you recognize the ship?
No, never seen it before. These waters are usually so quiet. They seemed very keen to get here, but I don't think they managed it there. The storm was too severe. They're still out there off the coast now, as if they're waiting for
なんか
something.
船があるんで
All
す。
seems a bit odd to me. What knows would anyone want with this desolate little place?
Well, farewell then.
Goodbye, old chap. Thanks awfully for the help.
I can't open.
道具がいる。バール。
Let's give this a go then.
Wait, this might be dangerous. Let me stand back first, then you can do it.
Thank you for your concern, my friend.
Well, look at that, it's full of gunpowder.
You know, I'm not actually that inclined to just shovel a hoop full of gunpowder directly into my pocket.
でガンパウダーを回収。するための何か袋がいるんだな。
I'd really...
そろそろ検視がいけるかな。
Any idea?
You know, I think we have it.
うん、検視いけるね。検視しようか。
Right then, I suppose you'll need to perform this autopsy.
Let me take the needle and thread and I'll get on with it. Right, I'll just get ready. I'm not really sure about this apron. Oh well, here we go then.
副業するみたいな。
Is that it?
Yes, all done. He was murdered, all right. Saltwater poisoning. Somebody must have tainted the water in his pipe network.
And salt water would kill him.
Yes, he's a freshwater animal. Couldn't survive in salt.
Can you estimate the time of death?
Poor chap probably only died shortly before the maid found him, but the salt could have been put into the system hours earlier. There's no way to know when the killer struck.
So we know how he was killed, but not when. That makes it hard to nail down a suspect. If it could have been done at any time, anybody could have done it. Blast!
Time for a bit of detective work then. Talk to suspects, fill up the old notebook, what?
Indeed, there's a villain on this island, and it's up to us to bring him, or her, to justice. Come, Frumple, the game is a hoof.
ほうほうほうほ
I think we've learned all we can. Different seats.
で、そしたらじゃあ、あとポップさんたちに話しに行くか。
Tell me about how you got trapped in the attic.
Well, sure. It was like this. I was in the attic sorting through a few of the master's belongings. It's awful messy up there, so I've taken it upon myself to do a spot of spring cleaning.
Go on.
Well, sir, while I was tidying, somebody else came in and started rooting through the boxes. It's dark up there, so they didn't notice me at first.
Who was it?
Well, alas, that I can't tell you, sir. Much as they didn't see me, I couldn't see very much of them.
Most unfortunate.
Anyway, I must have made a sound because I startled them. I tried to give chase, but they ran out the door, slamming it shut. Must have done some damage because it got jammed.
The rotter locked the door at the bottom of the stairs too.
I suppose they must have thought old Ambrose here saw them and wanted to keep him out of the way, at least for a short while. But what were they looking for, I wonder? Ambrose, I regret to inform you that your master is deceased.
I know, sir. Ms. Clutterbuck was kind enough to break the news to me.
Do you have any idea who the rotter might be?
Alas, no, sir. My master was a kind soul. It's hard to imagine anybody wishing him harm.
We have reason to believe there may be a safe in the house somewhere.
No, my lord. Leastways, not as far as I'm aware. The master kept his paperwork in his study, but there's no safe in there.
Well, this is frustrating. I mean, just what is the point of a combination if we don't have the safe to go along with it?
Thank you, Ambrose.
話が聞いてる。
Well, he seems dead to the world. How does he seem to you, Frumple?
Poor fellow is knackered. He'll be right as rain after a bit of rest, though. We should leave him be.
紙の束だ。
I say, I didn't notice these before. They must have got disturbed with all the comings and goings in here.
Let me see. Huh. They're a load of hoof-written letters. Look like pretty soppy stuff to me. My dearest A, blah blah, secret love, blah blah, BC. Who's BC?
Well, we know a B at least. These letters seem a touch one-sided, and if they are from who I suspect, then it looks like they weren't ever actually given to A.
お、手紙。
I have read...
事件が起きた時に閉じ込められていた容疑者ではない。死因は塩。殺人の道具としては、意外。死んだ扱いになっとるわ。どうしても名前は切れちゃうもんね。
Any ideas, old thing?
There are still a few gaps in the old notebook. Maybe we need to talk to people some more. But
なるほどね。もうちょっと話していこう。
Now, about the incident. What can you tell us about Gilfrey?
I don't know him at all. No idea why he invited me. Truth be told, when I saw that journalist, my blood ran cold.
Why?
A lady has secrets, darling. Things she might want to keep away from her adoring public. I was worried Gilfrey might have discovered something about me and was planning on sharing it with the world.
Do you know anything about what happened?
Not a thing, darling. I hid away in here when I arrived. It gets so tiresome being in public, you know. So many questions, demands for autographs and all that.
well, since you mention it, I have a piece of paper here. Maybe you could.
Rumpole, this is not the time.
今じゃないだろう。
Farewell. Madam? About the... How well did you know Gilfrey?
Aristotle, not well. I knew dear Ethelberta for many years, almost since I was a Crier. I remember she was so excited when Aristotle proposed to her. He always seemed such a kind soul.
Then you don't know why anyone would have done him in?
Gracious, no. Please find out what caused this terrible tragedy, Lord Winklebottom. I fear his soul will not rest until you do.
ほうほうほうほう。
What do you know about the incident?
I have tried to speak to the spirits, but there is a veil over these events. All is cloudy to me.
A load of rot.
Crumple, do be polite.
Oh, maybe you're right, Doctor. Recently, I find myself wondering if my powers are real after all. Perhaps it's all in my head.
You're doubting your abilities.
I might not be the only one. Think about it. An animal of science brought me here. Maybe he didn't believe either. Maybe he planned to put me to the test. If he did, I don't know that I would have passed.
Thank you for your time, madam.
ギリフリに事実を暴かれるのではないかと心配している。みんな動機はありますね。
If we could... What can you tell us about Gilfrey's death?
Nothing, I'm afraid. I wasn't in the mansion at the time. I live elsewhere on the island. I prefer the solitude. It allows me to focus on my work.
How was your relationship with Gilfrey?
I was very grateful to him for offering me work. Many people aren't quite so open-minded, you know.
You don't know of anybody who would wish him harm.
Not at all. He wasn't exactly outgoing, at least in the time I knew him.
But you got along with him well.
As well as could be expected. Like most people, he underestimated me. I'm capable of far more than the work he allowed me to do, Mr. Winklebottom. But I'm used to being underappreciated.
Because you're, you know.
Indeed. Not the sort of work a woman is supposed to do, don't you know? I have to work twice as hard as the others for a quarter of the recognition.
Most frustrating, I'm sure.
And on top of that, I can't even get a lab coat my size with pockets in it. It's just infuriating.
Thank you.
能力を過小評価されている。
Perhaps we should... Do you have any idea who would want to kill poor Gilfrey?
Not a clue, old thing. Not a clue.
He had no legal problems, nothing that could suggest a motive?
Nothing that I knew about, and I would have known.
How about the old will? There's always a big kerfuffle about the will in cases like this, at least in my experience.
Nothing out of the ordinary. With his wife dead, just about everything goes to Constance.
Just about everything?
Oh, there was an amount set aside for the staff, to ensure they were well looked after. Not enough to kill for, though.
And what can you tell us about what happened to Gilfrey?
Hard to say, old thing. I mean, there was no shortage of folks coming and going, so it really could have been anybody. Quite the collection of characters, I think you'll agree.
You don't know anybody else here?
Not one of them. I've known Gilfrey for years, but not socially. I just dealt with his legal matters.
Thank you.
容疑者である可能性は低い。手紙。
This might be a touch awkward, but we discovered some letters under your bed.
Oh, my lord. You didn't read them, did you?
And how? So you're B then? And I take it old Aristotle Gilfrey was A.
Oh, my lord, I didn't mean anybody to see those letters. They're just a silly old goat's idle fantasy. The master was kind, but never showed me any interest.
And you wished him to?
More than anything, my lord. But it wasn't his way. He was still devoted to the mistress, and nobody would have changed that. Especially not somebody like me, I suppose.
Turning to the incident then. Are you aware of anybody who might have had a grudge against Gilfrey?
Well, my lord, Pumphrey seemed most vexed of late. Said he overheard the master discussing getting rid of somebody on the telephone. He thought it was him because of an incident in the vegetable garden. But I'm sure it wasn't. I can't think what he overheard.
Please tell us in detail what you know about the incident.
Well, my lord, as you know, I discovered the master dead a short while before you arrived. The other guests were here, and I'd been helping them to their rooms. I went to find the master, and there he was. Dead. Oh, it was horrible.
And you didn't see anything strange before that?
Well, at the time, I thought it odd that Ambrose wasn't helping with the guests. Oh, but I never dreamed he'd been locked up there in the attic all that time.
Miss Clutterbuck, it strikes me you might have had a somewhat uneasy relationship with the victim.
Oh, no, sir. The master was very kind.
Not as kind as you'd have liked, though.
I suppose I can't blame him. A person in his position couldn't be seen with somebody like me. He just wouldn't be proper.
Well, quite so.
I fancy I might have resented him for it a bit. Oh, my lord. If only things had been different.
Did you ever discuss this with him? Perhaps he might have felt the same way you did.
Oh, my lord. I just couldn't. Oh, the shame of it.
ほうほうほう。みんな動機があるな。気持ちに応えてもらえず傷ついている。
Perhaps we could discuss. Do you happen to know if there's a particular tune or song your parents used to enjoy together?
Why, yes, there is, as a matter of fact. A song called Waddling in the Moonlight. Mother used to play it on the organ. I haven't thought about that for years.
Thank you, Miss. We have reason to...
I say, we've been over every blasted inch of that house and I've not seen one anywhere.
You wouldn't, Dr. Rumpel. Father hid it. It's behind a painting in the drawing room. You won't get into it, though. Even I don't know how it opens. Father wouldn't go near it when others were in the room.
So how do you know about it?
One time, when I was just a duckling, I snuck into the room while he had the safe open. He didn't see me, thank goodness. I don't think even the staff know it's there. I can't imagine what he kept in it.
Thank you, Miss Gilfrey. Most interesting. Farewell, Miss...
容疑者ではなさ。
If we... Do you know anything about the circumstances of Gilfrey's death?
Not a jot, old thing. I mean, any one of us could have done it, couldn't we? People coming and going for this big event. I say, it could even have been you. Or Dr. F here.
How dare you, sir? I'm a doctor. I would never.
Steady on, old thing. He was just making a point. How well did you know Admiral Gilfrey?
Never met the fellow. I mean, Connie has talked about him, of course, but we never actually met.
So you don't know who might have wanted to kill him?
Not a clue, old thing. Isn't it usually a family thing? Inheritance and all that.
Alas, his only family is poor Miss Gilfrey. And you, once you're married, of course.
Right, yes, I suppose so. If he'd allowed the marriage, of course. I don't think the old boy approved of me, truth be told. Like my own family, I suppose. I say, you're not suggesting we had anything to do with this, are you?
I'm not suggesting anything at the moment, sir. Mr. Spode mentioned Constance's inheritance. It will be rather substantial, I believe.
Oh, rather. I mean, jolly rotten luck and all, but she'll be a rich woman now.
And you a rich man, if you're to marry her.
I say, well, that's a fine thing, isn't it? Dashed rude of you, old thing. What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, just pointing out the facts.
Well, you can get that idea out of your head right away. The nerve of you. I mean, really, it's just too much.
はあ、でしたね。
Thank you, sir.
結婚すればいい3月に入る。大体話していたかな。
Any idea?
There are still a few gaps in the old...
ノートに空白？あと足利さんに聞いてねえんだ。聞いたつもりになってた。
Reverend, I wonder...
Why? Whatever do you mean?
Well, we found your prayer book on the stairs to the attic. The same attic where Ambrose disturbed someone and got himself shut in.
You can't think I would do such a thing. I'm an animal of God, Winklebottom. I would never...
And yet, we found something up there that was of great interest to you, as you know.
All right, I admit I was trying to find that wretched machine. I thought I could destroy it and save my good name, but I heard somebody coming up the hall stairs, so I darted out of there and hid in the study. I suppose I dropped my book then.
So you never actually went into the attic?
No, I swear I didn't. And I certainly didn't harm poor Aristotle.
Thank you, Reverend. That'll be all for now. What can you tell us about the incident last night?
Alas, not a jot. I arrived here and went to my room for some peace and quiet before the big event. By the time I came down, poor Gilfrey had already passed.
You saw nothing unusual.
I wish I could help you, but no, I'm afraid I did not.
Well, good.
God be with.
動機らしい動機は一応ある。
Hold on a moment, Frumple. Let's take stock. I'm rather afraid we're not getting anywhere with this investigation.
Does seem like a bit of a tricky one even for you. We have plenty of suspects, but little proof.
Quite. We seem to have got everything we can out of interrogating people, but we're still no closer to knowing who did it. It's so infuriating.
Pity old Gilfrey didn't let you know in advance what his plans were. Might have given us a clue as to why someone was so intent on stopping him.
We just lost touch over the years. He was busy with research, me with my work, and now it's too late. I should have made more of an effort.
Steady on, old chap, you weren't to know. That's just how life is sometimes.
I just need to solve this case. Catch the fiend who murdered my friend.
I say, what if we could get the Rotter to expose themselves somehow?
Yes, but how? Oh, but wait a moment. Yes, it could just work. Madame Lavinia, she's the key. If she could summon Gilfrey's spirit, he could name the murderer.
Well, I don't want to burst your bubble, old thing, but, well, that's a load of old tosh, isn't it? There's no such thing as ghosts and spirits. Honestly, Winklebottom, you confound me at times.
Of course, we know it's nonsense, but the killer may not. If we can make it look authentic, a seance might cause the killer to reveal himself. If he thinks old Gilfrey's about to finger him, he'd have to escape, or else own up before he was accused.
So all we have to do is fake a seance and wait for the killer to react. Genius. Or insanity. Honestly, I'm not sure which.
Perhaps both, my friend. Right, we should talk to our friendly medium about this.
当たりをかますってことなんだけど、うまくいくかね。ちょっと金庫が気になるんだが。
Distinguished looking.
どこだっけ？忘れちゃった。
We have reason to believe.
Oh, that...
I say,
You wouldn't, Dr. Frumple. Father hid it. It's behind a painting.
So how do you-
One time.
Thank you, Miss. Farewell.
客室って確か、言ってもしょうがない的な感じのノリだった。
I'm really not going to check. A painting of one.
Indeed so.
Yes, gave us.
ここか。
There is apparently a safe behind this painting, but I can't see any way to get to it. The painting is fastened solidly to the wall.
Gotta be some way to get it open somewhere around here. I say, Winklebottom, I wonder if these chaps know what happened to Gilfrey.
You could ask, but I.
いろいろとアイテムがあるから行ってるん。
Ah, this chap is Lord Malcolm Schmidt. I've met him in a house a number of times. A great speaker, although
考
I'm
え
not
て
sure
みれば
it
なん
makes
で
a good
こい
deal of
つこんな
sense.
手持っ
Looks
てんだろ
most
うな。
distinguished.
Generally, yes, though.
あんま関係ないのかもしれないけど。
I'm not really. I have. Any ideas on?
We should go and talk to Madame Liv.
あ、とりあえず先進めるか。先に金庫見つけたいなって気持ちはあったけど。
Madam? Madam, we may have a need of your talents to help us solve this case.
My talents? Whatever can you mean, Lord Winklebottom?
Witchcraft, voodoo, whatever it is you call it. You know, having a chinwag with fellows who have kicked the bucket.
You really must have a wonderful bedside manner, Frumple, but as my candid colleague suggests, we wish to have discourse with the deceased.
You mean a seance? Oh, I don't know. They are difficult to perform. I'm not sure that I have the strength or the ability come to that.
Please, madam, you must. This may be our only chance to catch the killer. And I think you might be surprised by just how effective you are.
Very well, but I can't promise you'll get the answers you seek. We will need the others here to join paws with us. Let me know when you are ready.
Just so we know, what exactly will happen in this little shindig?
I will ask for 3 signs. First, a chill in the air, which will indicate a presence. Next, a ringing bell, so we know the spirit is here. Finally, a burst of flame as the spirit shows its power, so we know the connection is strong.
And that's all?
No, then the spirit must show itself to us. It will appear in the room.
Blimey, how are we going to arrange all that?
これ全部あれ持ってるのでは？
Well, madam, we are ready to start the seance.
Very well. You gather the others, and I'll prepare. Firstly, if the spirits are here, we should feel a chill in the room.
We can't leave during.
なんか押してすぐ始めちゃったけど、よかったのかな？
The spirits seem.
ダメか。もう一回来たとこ。
Madam? Thank you for. Any ideas or.
We need to carry out this.
空気の冷たさとなんか音と炎の噴出だったっけ？まだいじってないのって火薬だったよね。火薬とか使うのかな？あ、これもし封筒とかで取れるのかな？あ、取れたわ。
I'm going to take a small quantity of gunpowder in this envelope.
Blimey, I'm going to keep my distance for a bit. Don't want to get myself all blown up if you drop the stuff.
火薬の入った封筒。うん。羽の音は多分これかな？ってことはあの針を自分で動かせる状態にしないといけないと。
If I attach the wire to the hand, then run it around here, I can make the chime ring from a distance.
なるほどね。ワイヤーで繋げる。窓とかか
Now
な？
I should be able to open this window from a distance. This will make quite a flash if it hits the fire.
それで、多分これで繋げときゃいいのかな。
I'll attach a bit of wire to this envelope. That's all of the wire used up.
それでワイヤーを使い。これでいいのか。お化けの、
Any ideas, old?
We need to carry out this ridiculous seance plan of yours, I suppose.
A large white sheet.
お、
I don't wish to ruin a perfectly good sheet, but
これで被ってお化けのふりができると。
madam? Well, madam, we are ready to start the seance.
Very well. You gather the others, and I'll prepare. Firstly, if the spirits are here, we should feel a chill in the room. Spirits, come to us now.
おー。
Madam?
Good. Spirits, if you are with us, chime a bell so that we may know.
Thank you, Phil.
Oh.
Good, good. Spirits, show us your power. Light up this room with flame. Oh.
Oh.
Good, good. Now, spirits, manifest your physical form. Show yourselves to us. Oh.
Now, Frumble, it's your turn.
I mean, woo. Scary ghost, woo.
Frumple is lurking in the corner of the room. He doesn't approve of this sort of thing. In this light, you could almost mistake him for a lost soul.
Good, good. It worked. The spirits are here. Tell us, spirit, do you have a message for us?
Oh, yes, I'll say.
And what is the message?
Well, I'm jolly cross about being killed and all that, and I'll tell you all who the blessed rotter is if they don't own up right this instant. And I'll probably haunt them for all time, too.
Does anybody in the circle wish to respond to the spirit?
あら。誰も手を挙げない。
Oh, go on. Oh, well, I suppose I'll be off then. Goodbye.
Oh well, I suppose we are finished here. It seems the spirits were unable to help us. Such a pity. I really felt like there was a presence manifesting this time.
あれなんか光ってる。
Well, we did our best.
I was rather splendid, wasn't I?
As I say, we did our best. I must say I'm rather at a loss to know what to do now. If only the sounds had achieved something. Madam? Thank you for...
なんか墓場行ってみようか。おー、光ってる光ってる。
Thank you, sir. Good grief, what the dickens is that?
Winklebottom, I don't like this. No, not one bit.
Steady on, old thing. It seems harmless. I wonder, could Madame Lavinia's seance have actually worked?
No, this is wrong, blasted. Unholy. I want no part of this.
I wonder, though, this is Ethelberta's grave. Could it possibly be?
挨拶。
Greetings, madam?
No longer here. Just memories.
I shall be doing my best to wipe this horror from my own memory, that's for sure.
You, I take it, are a ghost? A spirit? Of Ethelberta?
I remember Ethelberta, and nothing more.
Seems like we might need to jog her memory if we're to get any sense from her.
I remember a flash, a child. Then I was blown here on the wind.
Typical. She missed out my bit.
Well then,
Not much time now. I remember her. Who else should I remember?
ほうほう。何をすればいいんだ？
perhaps you remember this.
No memory.
あ、物を見せればいいのか。いや、思い出の品何かを見つけてくる必要があるのかな。ってなってくると金庫とか開けたくなるね。とかあれか、オルガンの曲聴いたんだから弾けるな。まあ役変わってないのはあるあるですね。オルガン弾いてみましょう。
Well then, Frumple, we know the tune you need to play.
Oh, very well, if you insist. Let's see now.
Oh, なんか出てきた。
Good grief, a piece of paper shot out of the pipe when you played that last note.
Thought it sounded a bit off.
Let's take a look at this. It says, where we met, where we got engaged, where we married, where Constance was born. I'm not sure this is a great deal of help, but it must connect to this safe somehow. Where we met, where we got engaged.
誰が知ってるかな。まあ、コンスタンツに聞いてみるか。
Perhaps we could discuss your family. Do you know much about how your parents met or where they were married?
Not a great deal, I'm afraid. I know they met on one of my father's expeditions in Africa, but not much beyond that.
What about their wedding or your own birth?
I can't help you, Lord Winklebottom. They moved around so much, you see, and had so many stories. You know, I'm not even sure where I was born. That's...
Thank you, miss.
アフリカか。
Farewell.
写真とかがあれば思い出の品とかになるかな。なるよな。
Madam? You knew Ethelberta quite well, I believe.
Oh, yes. She was a dear, dear friend to me.
I wonder, do you know anything about the circumstances of their matrimony?
Alas, I was unable to attend their wedding as I was on a 2-year-long spiritual retreat. I left shortly after their engagement. I'm not even sure where they wed in the end. They travelled the globe together, so could have been anywhere.
Do you know where they were when they got engaged?
Oh, indeed I do. It was on one of their expeditions somewhere in South America. She was so excited. Such a sad end. If I take one comfort from all this, it's that at least they are together again, and on a very great new adventure.
Thank you for...
南アメリカで翻訳。
We may be able to make use of this wedding photograph.
Careful, old thing, you're getting nearly as bad as that pilfering pelican.
もしかしたらね。
Ah, look at him here. I say, look at this, old boy. It's Gilfrey and I during our school days. Ah, those were happy times.
Not for me. He couldn't abide school. The other boys used to make fun of
結婚式の写真と、あとは家族関係だったら、書斎にあった卵の写真かな。使えるそうなのは。あ、持っていけるね。
Maybe this might help.
よし、行こうか。見せてみよ
Perhaps you remember this.
My dear Aristotle, how could I forget? We were wed in New York.
う。ニューヨークなんだ。
How I missed him.
Perhaps you remember this?
Sweet Constance, how could I forget? Born in Paris.
ほんとあっちこっち行ってんな。
I do believe we now have the information we need to crack the code. Where we met, where we got engaged, where we married, where Constance was born.
アフリカ、南アメリカ、ニューヨーク、パリ。この順番でやるべきのは、あそこのパズルだな。アフリカ、南アメリカ、アメリカ、イギリスをしちゃった。違う。アフリカ、南アメリカ、ニューヨーク、パリ。
By Jove, I think we've done it.
オッケー。おー、開いた。うわ、骨。
Well, well, what do we have here?
Maybe now we'll find out what was going to happen here.
人間の骨じゃん、しかも。
Well then, let's see what we have here.
I say, that skull is a bit strange. Never seen anything quite like it. Close to a primate skull, but not any species I know.
There are papers in here too. This must be what Price was looking for. Let's take a look.
ヒューマンの骨ですね。
Well, what have you found?
I'm afraid that a lot of the technical mumbo-jumbo is rather beyond me, but it would appear that this skull is the key to it all. He discovered it on one of his expeditions and has done a lot of work analysing it.
And he was planning to announce this discovery to the world.
Apparently so, but I'm not clear on why he thought it so important. I think he wanted help with the announcement or guidance maybe. Hence inviting religious and spiritual representatives, a journalist, a popular entertainer, all people who could help him get a message out.
And we're rather popular public figures too, of course. But look, Winklebottom, I'm sure this is all very interesting, but it doesn't help us with the question of who bumped off the poor chap.
You're quite right, as always, Frumple. I think perhaps we need to talk to all the suspects at once and solve this crime once and for all.
You don't mean...
Yes, Frumple, let's gather the suspects together in the drawing room.
Oh, I do enjoy this part.
ほうほうほうほうほう。
As you all know, my good friend Admiral Gilfrey died last night. After investigating his death, myself and Dr. Frumple have determined that it was no accident. Somebody wanted Gilfrey silenced, and they wanted it so badly that they'd resorted to murder.
And what's more, that person is in the room with us right now.
Yes, I think that was rather implied, Frumple. Now, all of you were invited here by Gilfrey, and several of you had ideas why that was so. All of you were wrong. Now, to
多分これ
recap,
カメレオンの人っ
yesterday
ぽいよ
guests started
な。
arriving here. At some point, we don't
出て
know
きた
when,
証拠から考
somebody
える
dumped a
と。
large quantity of salt into Gilfrey's water supply, an action that ultimately led to his death.
Rotten way to go.
Now, as well as killing Gilfrey, it seems the criminal was also looking for something. They were searching the attic when they were disturbed by Ambrose, the butler. They ran and locked him in order to escape without anybody sounding the alarm. They escaped the house, briefly dropping the key to the cellar, which they'd also locked to hide their crime. Something must have gone wrong though, as we know that nobody is missing, so they presumably returned here after failing to escape the island.
Well, go on then. Who was it?
Well, Frumple, that's the interesting question. I'm afraid that right now I don't know the answer. But let us examine the facts and discuss the subjects one at a time. Reverend Peabody, we know that you went up to the attic at one point, and we also know what you have been looking for up there. You have a secret, and you were terrified Gilfrey would reveal it.
But you can't mean... I didn't.
No, I think not. So what about Beryl? You've worked for Gilfrey for years, but felt hurt that he didn't reciprocate the feelings you had for him. Perhaps you finally snapped and decided that if you couldn't have him, nobody could.
No! Oh, my lord! I never...
No? Well then, let's turn to Sir Winslet. You believe that Gilfrey didn't approve of you. In point of fact, you were wrong about that, and the reason you're here is that he valued you as a journalist and wanted you to help with his announcement.
Oh, I see.
Plus, of course, there's the matter of the inheritance. You are not a rich cat, but Constance is now a very wealthy lady. With the supposed impediment to your union out of the way, your money woes are over.
Now, come on, old thing, be serious.
Very well, let's move on. To Dame Celia. With the narcissism typical of members of the acting profession, you actually believe that Gilfrey invited everybody here to reveal your closely guarded secret. Is this enough of a reason for you to kill?
Will you stop going on about my bill, young
耳
man?
遠くねえな、こいつ。
There's nothing in it.
Stupid bat left the trumpet in the other room.
Well, no matter. We still have other suspects, such as Madame Lavinia.
No, you can't suspect me.
And why not? You believe, incorrectly as it turns out, that you are a fraud. Gilfrey, a rational chap, might want to expose this to the world. Maybe fearing this, you took matters into your own hooves.
But
I'm not finished yet. We still have Miss Price to consider.
Of course, you'd forget about me until the end.
You worked with Gilfrey, helped him with his research. Maybe you feared he would take all the credit for your work. After all, he took your notes and papers. Perhaps a lifetime of being underappreciated boiled over and you did away with him.
Perhaps. Is that what you really think, Mr. Winklebottom?
No, probably not. However, that is just about everybody, except for Mr. Spode here. I suppose there could be something we don't know about Gilfrey's legal matters that could give you a motive.
Could be, old boy, but there isn't.
No, Spode has been Gilfrey's solicitor for years. Hard to imagine him suddenly developing a sudden desire to murder him.
So what now? Who did it?
Who's the killer? I'll tell you. Right now, the killer. The killer is... I don't know. Blast, I was rather hoping they might be gracious enough to expose themselves at this point.
Oh, bugger. So what now? More questioning?
Well,
Actually, sir, if you don't mind, I have a question for you.
Culver, glad to see you back in the land of the living. What is it?
Well, sir, I was just wondering why you keep referring to this fellow as Spode.
Because that's who he is, Spode of Spode and Flabbernacle Solicitors.
No, he isn't. Look, sir, I spend a lot of time in court giving evidence and what have you. I
あらあ
know
ら、
Spode,
スポットさんがスポッ
both
ト
of
じゃ
them
な
in
い。
fact, and this chap isn't him.
Damn your eyes. Price, follow me now.
Good night, everyone.
Damn it, the lights are out. Somebody, stop them. Quickly, Frumple, hurry, we mustn't lose track of them.
Easy for you to say with those whacking great stilts you call legs. Now where have the buggers got to?
This way, they're heading off in the direction of the forest.
Now where do we go?
I'm sure they came in here. We can't be far behind them, but which way did they go? There must be some clue.
なんか空気が舞ってる方向だったかな。あ、舞ってるね。人が通った後みたいになってる。おい、行き止まりだ。あ、出た。こっち。
Finally, a way through this wretched forest.
Oh.
Frumple, look. What's that coming through the mist?
おお、なんか来た。二足歩行。
I say, I don't much care for that thing. What on earth is it?
My God, Frumple. It's an abomination.
He's making a run for it.
After him, he may lead us to Price and our imposter, Spode.
あ、灯台だ。
Ugh, I'm all covered in dried twigs and leaves from the forest. No sign of that creature, or Price or Spode, but they must surely have come this way.
They must be inside this lighthouse. We've got them trapped.
doors are locked.
We'll have to get it open, so
It's locked.
sneaky bug.
鍵がかかってるそうです。裏は回れない。
I'm not. It's no good. The padlock is too strong to prise off with the crowbar.
なるほどね。南京錠じゃ開かないと。
The papers we discovered in Guild. A rather mysterious. I have. Any ideas?
Have a look around. Let's figure out.
It's locked. I'm not really inclined to start waving a crowbar around willy-nilly. We can't go back now. We need to catch the crow.
戻れない。
The papers we.
枝と葉ぐらいしかねえな。
No, I.
ああ、どうすりゃいいんだ、これ。
I have. The papers we. This seems and a lamp with. No, I don't.
ん
I have. No.
どうすりゃいいんだ、これ。
The doors are locked. This is locked tight. I can't get it off.
Remember how the limehouse lizards cracked open that safe containing the Duchess's pearls? We could do the same.
爆
Blast
発
the blasted thing off.
Problem is, I don't have anything to blast it open with.
Here, I still have some of that gunpowder we took from the caves. Thought I'd grab some extra just in case.
ほほほ
You can have the rest of the
そんな
contents
持
of
って
my
んかい
box too, in case it's of any use.
Right, I'm going to pour this gunpowder into the padlock. I'll place some of the thread from this sewing kit into the lock and run it a safe distance.
糸が全然違う文字になってる。
I can probably use these to start a fire, but I'll get my hooves blown off if I ignite the gunpowder directly. I need a fuse.
あ、なるほどね。導火線でこういうことか。
I can generate a bit of heat with this tinder, but the fuse isn't lighting. I need to make it more flammable.
もっと燃えやすく。
This seems...
Oil?
Okay, I've soaked the fuse in the last dregs of oil from this lantern. Now it should light.
で、それで火つければいいのか
Okay, hopefully I can use these twigs to generate a bit of a spark. Aha!
It's going. Stand back, old thing. Hooves over the old lugs, what?
火がついてる。
Almost there now.
This is it. This is...
湿気てるわな。
Padlock is loose now, but I still can't prise it off with my bare...
じゃあ、南京錠を。
That's it! The padlock is off. Finally I can open this hatch.
開いた。返し
My god, Frumple, what is this place? Just what has been happening here?
わ、完全にいるの人だな。
I say, Winklebottom, who's this unfortunate figure?
Quickly, Frumple, we should get this gag out of his mouth.
ナイフで、古いわ。
No, sorry. Right, old boy, soon have this out of your mouth.
Oh, thank you, sirs. I rather feared my number was up. What on earth is going on here?
That was rather going to be my question. May I ask with whom I have the pleasure of conversing?
Oh, how rude of me. My apologies. I am Ulysses Spode, of Spode and Flabbernacle. At your service, sir.
I say, you're the fellow that toad chap is impersonating. Not that you tricked me for a second, you understand.
He tied me up just as I arrived at the island. Asked all sorts of questions about me and my client, Mr. Gilfrey. You know the Admiral?
Yes, indeed, and I'm afraid I have some rather sad news in that regard. However, right now we must urgently search his laboratory. We're really in an awful hurry.
Be careful. There's something ghastly going on in here. Have you seen that thing? That creature, all hairless and pallid? Oh, never in all my days have I set eyes on such a thing.
We'll be careful, and we'll be back to set you free as soon as possible.
Oh, don't mind me, old thing. I'll just wait here until you're ready.
Various chemicals and concoctions, a cure for what ails you.
Wouldn't go sipping those willy-nilly. Some nasty stuff there.
Oh.
A book about something called DNA. Mean anything to you, Frumple?
Looks like biology, but nothing I was ever taught. If I don't know about it, it's
なんか余計な知恵が入ってる。
balderdash.
What on earth are these things?
They're abhorrent, blasphemous creatures. Ugly blighters too.
I wonder, could these be related to that strange skull Gilfrey found?
Their noggins would seem to be about the right shape, though these poor chaps don't look like the healthiest specimens of whatever species they are.
That creature outside, though. Are these previous attempts to create that thing? Is that even possible?
Dashed if I know. I can help chaps keep hold of life, but creating it from nothing? Fellows that did that would be a damn sight cleverer than me, that's for sure.
Well, this doesn't help us with our immediate concern in any case. Good grief, what macabre experiments have occurred down here?
This equipment looks like it can deliver a heck of a shock to the system. Might be useful to kickstart a chap's ticker.
Or start one up from scratch, perhaps.
目玉。
I say, a chap could probably hide in here if he or she wanted to.
The same thought had crossed my mind, old thing. Okay, ready? Aha!
Oh well, better look next time, eh?
Blast, it's locked. Spode and Price could be through here.
Bloody locked doors. As soon as we get back to London, I'm getting one of those skeleton keys that Charlie Weasel used for breaking into all those nightclubs.
What on earth? Why
Ah,
is the
gotta
light
keep
gone
it
out?
up.
Ow! I say, what was that?
Ouch. Something bloody well stabbed me.
あ、それダメでは。
Gentlemen.
Price, what's going on here? And where is Spode?
Oh, Mr. Winklebottom. I'm sorry it had to come to this. Why did you have to start poking your noses into things that don't concern you? I just wanted to be left alone with my work, but you wouldn't let me, would you? The same as Gilfrey wouldn't let me.
I don't understand. Are you saying you killed Gilfrey?
I didn't, as it happens. But does it matter, really? He had to be stopped. He was going to tell the world about my discovery. Stop my experiments.
That creature.
It is not a creature. It is a human.
I say, a what?
A human. Homo sapiens, if you want its scientific name. Oh, you'd find them fascinating, Doctor. Before the world as we know it
Oh,
existed, they
so未来の
ruled
話
the
だった
earth, you know, built great cities and fought terrible wars. They were like gods.
Sounds like you want to take their place. You're playing God.
I have recreated them. Just a tiny trace of biological matter on that skull was all I needed. From just that, I was able to create cells. And from cells, a whole body.
Took you a few goes, though, by the looks of it.
Nobody's perfect, Mr. Frumple. The mistakes were unfortunate, but an essential step in my work. And the final result, well, he is perfect.
I'm starting to see why Gilfrey wanted to stop you. It was you he was trying to get rid of, wasn't it? He wanted you off the island and your work stopped.
He didn't understand. Wanted to just tell the world about everything. They would have taken my creation from me. Lucky for me that others wanted the secret kept too.
The imposter, Spode.
He's their representative. He's just here to help get me and my work away from this place. His organization is most insistent that this discovery is kept secret from the general public. They, at least, appreciate me.
It was him, wasn't it? He poisoned Gilfrey to keep him quiet.
No, sorry. That's enough. I've just been keeping you talking long enough for the poison to kick in. It should be well into your system by now. Can you feel it?
Oh, I'm feeling a bit peaky, old thing.
Me too, Frumple.
I'm sorry I had to do it. But you would have stopped me, wouldn't you? I have to get off the island with my work like we planned before the wretched storm ruined everything.
Wait, stop. Let's discuss this like civilized animals. It's not too late.
Sorry, Mr. Winklebottom. The boat should be here by now, and you've most kindly found the papers Gilfrey took from me. We've been searching high and low for these. And you've brought the skull, too, I see. I'll have those.
Wait, No.
あら。逃げられちゃう。うわ。
Frumple. Frumple, snap out of it.
I don't feel so good, old thing.
Quickly, we need to find an antidote. I need you, Dr. Frumple. Ah, doctor, I need a doctor. Come on, old boy, you have to help. There are lots and lots and lots and oh, I'm repeating myself. The point is, there must be something we can do with all these chemicals.
Give me a moment, I need to think in my head. Ah, I know.
Well?
Well, I remember my school holidays in summer running through the grass. The colour of the leaves on the trees, everything was so happy then.
I'm not sure this is helpful.
It just popped into my head when I was thinking about how to make an antidote.
はい。
Hello in there, would you like a nice cup of tea? I say, Frumple, these fellows are being most rude.
No manners, that's the problem today.
Hello in there.
No manners.
Come on, old boy.
Well, I remember my school holidays in summer.
Oh, hello, it's
Hello.
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 That's Dr. Frumple. I say, just who am I talking to when I say things like this?
どうすりゃいいんだ
Look at the funny wobbly monkey.
You really should stop your limbs from swaying like that, old...
Come on, old chaps. Snap out of it.
Come on.
Well, I remember my school holidays in summer running through...
どうすりゃいいんだ黄色と赤と緑じゃあ、なんか木々が色づいてって言ってるから、緑も飲んでみるか。
Ugh. Come on, Frumple, concentrate.
Met a chap one day who'd made the most delicious honey. I got it all over my face and clothes. When Nanny washed it off, it left the bathwater such a lovely colour, like liquid sunlight.
黄色か初めてだったら。
I hope this tastes better than it looks. No, it was worse. I really hope some...
One day I stayed out too late and it started to get dark. I stumbled and fell into a ditch. The brambles cut my arms and legs something wicked. The blood stained my lovely white shirt a terrible colour.
赤色かな
Chin chin, old boy, and down the hatch. Ugh, I don't know if I'm doing this. Come on, old boy, what do we need to do?
Well, I remember my school
あ、違
holidays
う
in。summer.
また緑に戻った。
Chin chin. Ugh. Come on, from...
Met a chap one day who'd made the most delicious honey. I got it all...
海外では太陽は黄色。
No. I really hope...
One day I stayed out too late and it started to get dark. I stumbled and fell into a ditch. The brambles cut my arm.
赤。
Well, here's mud in your eye, old boy.
さっきなんか飲むの間違えたんだな。セリフが変わった。
Is there any...
Eventually, the end of summer came. I had to go back to school, and those rotters who called me names. I spent the last day just laying down and looking up at the clear summer sky.
青か。
Okay, bottoms up. Yeah.
お、治った。
Oh, my head. My word, those chemicals tasted absolutely foul.
They did the job, though, eh?
Indeed they did. Well done, my scholarly sidekick.
We'd better get a move on, though. Catch up with the rogues before they scarper.
Yes, come on, let's head back outside and see what's happening. Spode.
Well, no. But I'm sure you know that by now. I thought I'd got away with that, you know. Would have too, if not for you meddling mammals. Just needed to play for a bit of time for our boat to arrive and get myself, Bryce, and her creation away from here.
You did it, didn't you? You killed Gilfrey.
The old fool was going to go public about what he'd found. We couldn't allow that.
Why not? What harm would it do?
Harm? My dear Winklebottom, it would be catastrophic. So much of what we think of as our society comes from them, you know. The humans. We cannot allow their existence to become public knowledge.
And so, just for that, you killed him?
No choice. We needed to tie up all the loose ends. Keep him from talking and get Price, her creature, and the research off the island.
Only you couldn't, could you? You didn't know about the safe, so couldn't find his papers. And then, having wasted time looking for them, the storm stopped you getting away.
Inconvenient, that was. Fortunately, we ran into Spode, and as nobody else knew him, that gave me a convenient cover to carry on looking for the research. A solicitor looking through papers. Nobody would give a second thought.
But why not just talk to Gilfrey, explain things to him? You didn't need to kill him.
Too big a risk. Whatever else the humans were, they made sure everybody knew their place in the world. Kept order. We need that. Our society has been shaped, molded into a replica of theirs to keep our own instincts at bay. Imagine if that got out. It would be chaos.
Well, you've buggered it up now, haven't you? We all know, and we're not going to keep quiet about it.
から10。
Oh, Dr. Front, you and the others are never leaving this island. I'm sorry, but that's how it's got to be. This whole thing goes far deeper than you know. And I'm afraid the two of you are just some more loose ends that I need to deal with.
You absolute bounder.
うわ、揉み合ってる。お、なんか近づいてきた。
No! Get off us, you fool! You'll have us all over the edge!
あ
Frompo! No!
ー、落ちちゃった。見つかってないの
Well
か。
then, Culver, can I offer you a cup of tea before you go?
Most kind, sir. Most kind. I say, lovely service, wasn't it? Dr. Frumple would have enjoyed it, I think.
Indeed so, indeed so. Reverend Peabody gave a most moving sermon.
All a bit quick to my mind. But I suppose they know what they're doing.
Indeed, the impetuousness of youth, I suppose. Winslow and Constance looked very happy in any case, and Miss Clutterbuck was overjoyed that she caught the bouquet.
Shame old Frumple couldn't be there. Have you seen him today?
Not yet, they say he should be out of hospital in
Ah,
day or so. I
saying
think his
again,
demands for tea are starting to test the patient to the nurses, truth be told.
And he still has no idea how he managed to get back onto the beach after his fall?
None at all, I suspect we'll never know.
あ、助けてくれたのね。
Well, anyway, how goes the case? Still no sign of the fellow who was impersonating Spode?
Not a trace of him, nor this creature you claim to have seen. He almost certainly died in the fall.
And Miss Price?
Oh, she's being most helpful. Got a full confession. Honestly, I think she was just happy that somebody was paying attention to her for once. She'll be charged as an accessory to Gilfrey's murder.
Well then, I suppose that just about wraps everything up.
Well, there is just one thing. Price had these notes on her, and this weird-looking skull. The boys at the yard don't know what to do with them, so I rather thought you might want to keep them.
Oh, Inspector Culver, I most assuredly do.
Do you think you'll go public with all this? Tell people what you know?
That will require some thought. Spode believed our whole society would collapse if people knew the truth, but, you know, I rather suspect we'll continue to muddle on just fine.
Well, let me know if you do decide to tell the world. I rather think I might just take a holiday that week.
Most wise, Inspector. Well now, how about that cup of tea?
Oh, yes. Very kind.
And this time, I'll be sure to put the milk in first, just the way Frumple likes it.
Oh. おもろ。ロンドンタイムズ、ウィングボトル卿再び、ウィルフリー殺人事件、ウィングボトルムの活躍で解決。再び事件を一人で解決。ビバラ。
Well, old thing, how are you feeling now?
Well, not too bad, all things considered. They say I must have cracked me cranium on some rocks when I fell into the water. Doctor says nothing important was damaged, though.
Oh, just your head, then?
Anyway, have the papers picked up on the case? What are they saying about me?
Well, I shouldn't worry yourself about that right now. My immediate concern is what to do about the research we found regarding these humans. Spode,
また怒っちゃうね、一人ですからね。
society would collapse if people found out about them.
I mean, it's a bit of a shock that these fellows ran the place before us, but look, if they were such clever clogs, what happened to them? Can't be that smart if they wiped themselves out.
Gilfrey's research doesn't say. Whatever happened to them, it didn't leave a lot of evidence, just traces really, underground or in deep caves. I suppose somebody must have found books or documents and set about moulding our society along the lines of theirs. It must have taken centuries, though.
Some kind of secret society shaping the world? Sounds like utter bunkum to me. Anyway, what are we going to do about it? We have to tell people, don't we?
You know, Frumple, I'd rather think we do. We can't keep this secret. If people know the truth, then we can decide for ourselves. There's no reason to follow the path trodden by these long-dead humans. It's our world now, and I believe we have a duty to find our own way in it.
Plus, I'm bound to get a mention in the newspaper if we do.
Indeed so, Frumple. Well, I'm going to go and make a few arrangements, and then, once you're fighting fit again, we shall have a big announcement to make.
Grumpy氏、重大発表へ。ロシア語、デイリーニュース。中国語。いろんな言語で。
This won't do at all.
謎めいた人物。
Send out the word. I want Lord Winklebottom, dead or alive.
あら、殺人が。殺人依頼が来てしまった。TSC ってなんだろう。おー、キックスター。いわゆるクラウドファンディング的なやつやね。
I say, Chabs, any chance you could let me out now?
出してあげてねえのかよ。
Getting a bit peckish here now.
かわいそすぎるやろ。
Chaps? Chaps?
かわいそうな結末すぎる。ほい。ロード・ウィンクルボトム・インベスゲート。これにて終了ですね。ありがとうございました。面白かったわ。めちゃめちゃ面白かった。なんかちゃんとホームズとか、この、アガサ・クリスティチックな感じの内容でもあるし、オチの付け方も非常に良かったですね。おもろかったわ。はい、ありがとうございました。というわけで、今日これぐらいにしとこうかな。次回配信なんだけど、ミキティ2の方で告知した通り、次はね、多分ね、日曜日、来週の日曜日に配信できるかなって感じでございます。1日はないよ、7日もないよって感じなので、明日、明後日は配信がないというふうに思っといてください。といったところで、今日はこの辺りで失礼しましょう。皆様ありがとうございました。ではでは、バイバーイ。